Hey, hey, oh. Let's start with Scuff. I forgot to take down the picture. So for anyone who was not here last time, yeah. Behold, it me. Let me, where is it? This? Ah, it's gone. Okay, haha. Okay, okay. Okay. Hi. Whoops. I seem to have forgotten some stuff. It's been a while. I might have forgotten how to stream. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Do you? Let's move me back in. Say hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Oof. Woof. Just immediate scuff. I might have forgotten to take that down. I might have done that. That could have been a me thing that I did. I did that. I did. Anyhow, yep, the jackal is no longer sick. Well, the jackal is minimal sick. Minimal sick is what is happening? What is going on?
It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal!
It's me. Hi. It's me. I am a jackal. And I am finished being sick. Even if I am still sick, I'm done. I've decided I'm finished. Between being sick and having so much happen in my house, oh my god, I was the least restful being sick I've ever been. But it is what it is, and I'm back. Hopefully you all are well. What's up, John? It's always nice to see you stop by. I know I must stream at a terribly inefficient time for you, but I am happy to have you here, brother. Good to see Shell and Sheeb in chat. I'm going to need the combined knowledge of everyone who plays Arknights tonight, because I haven't played in a couple of years, and I'm doing this less as a let me judge your faves and more of a let me get refreshed for tomorrow night, Thursday morning, however that works. But yeah, we came through on the other side. Oh, by the way, holy shit. Holy crap. Is that a sub I saw? What? Subbies? Thank you for the subbies. I'm gonna be judged? I mean, yeah. And I'll have the judge coming. Hey. What the hell? Did we not see the head pats? I didn't see the head pats. I see the head pats and bonks were given. Did they not show up? Is stuff borked? Yeah, I didn't see them either. Crap. Why are they broken? Yeah, no, John, lay it on me. What's up? What did you say to Kana yesterday? I'm still connected to Twitch. Why wouldn't they work? Huh. No, it definitely still works. Why are the alerts not actually firing, though? Oh, God. Scuff. Alright. Hold on. This is... Why, oh why, would you do this to me? I know there's an update available, but that's not what this issue is. Platforms. Twatch. All my redeems are still there. I mean, I think that's an understandable mistake. None of them are paused. They're all going. They're all there. Huh. Action. My redeems. Let's go with... Nope, all of these redeems work. So my VTube Studio redeems. Oh, it is. It's just the VTube Studio ones. Now, why is this the case? Excited to learn? I mean, I think people end up talking about a lot of these games way more... What's the word? Like, they take it really seriously. And don't get me wrong, the story and concepts in games like this are really cool. But this is, like Wuwa and like Genshin, at the end of the day, a waifu and husbando collector. It just happens to be attached to a bunch of really fun husbandos and waifus. And also a really trippy story sometimes. Also, damn. I think there was an update to VTube Studio because my mouth tracking is weird. Wow. Well, this is not how I wanted to come back. I guess I probably should have checked this. Nah, that'd have been much too responsible. Much too responsible, and I am not. That said, I do want this to work. So, one moment, please. Okay. Okay. There was some update that did screw up my stuff in VTube Studio. I am now fixing this. They are now being fixed. Hello? Why are you different? Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Everything should be working again. Let me really quickly run a quick test. Yeah, they're back. Haha. I did it. I unscuffed it. Yeah, looks like either there was an update to VTube Studio or saw a bunch of stuff in my VTube Studio hard refreshed. Or not hard, soft refreshed. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna have to go in and mess with my tracking. Because the browser, right? The browser still... Oh, okay. Yep. That still works. Can confirm. But my mouth tracking is... Wow, that sensitivity is crazy. Okay. But that's later me's issue. That is not now me's issue. Now me is here to see how you all have been. Because I've been gone for a bit. Ah, jeez. Ah, how dare. NASCAR. Hey, NASCAR. I was not expecting to be cheesed. So, well played, you magnificent bastard. Duck. Quack. Oh, man. Look at that story. All right, let's figure out what's happening with John, hey? So, I've had a VTuber flirting with me pretty hard in Discord DMs for a few weeks, and it even spilled into Twitter and Instagram. I was yesterday years old when I finally realized they were a girl. Oh man, the whole time I thought it was a dude, so I was honestly kind of weirded out. I was even a little grossed out and kept giving one-word replies, just trying to be polite and acknowledge them without encouraging anything. They then finally blew up and told me they were a girl, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Suddenly everything made sense. I thought I was accidentally almost gay this entire time. That is first of all, astoundingly worded. Fantastic. We love that. But also, hate that for you. That's incredibly awkward. Oh, wouldn't wish that on my enemy. I mean, I would, but even still, wah. Happy you got it sorted, though. Now the question becomes, you gonna try? Hey, they slid in. They're on the market. What are you gonna do about it, brother? I'm a real boy. Y'all better be clipping this. That is fantastic. That is so funny. That is like some actual anime crap. That is level of, oh my god, the trap is flirting with me. Are you a boy? I'm not into boys. Is girl. I see. Mickey, what's up? I live. I'm back. We survived. I almost died. I did not almost die. I was really sick and I felt like crap. That's all it was. I had no energy. And it's Akane's fault. Okay, so hold on. How is it Akane's fault? Tell me. What did Akane do? Did Akane sick this girl on you without telling you? And then just watched as actual chaos happened? You know, now that I say it, that does sound like something she might do. Okay, I'm blaming her. I might be blaming her. I might find it in my heart to blame her, actually. Oh, man. And, yeah, Mickey, I'm feeling much better. I don't think I'm fully recovered. I still have some blockage in my nose, but I'm mostly good. I'm mostly back. It's not affecting my energy nearly as much. Fever's gone. No body fighting. It's mostly just mostly just the last little bit of recovery. I'll be fine. Thank you for asking, though. Super appreciated. Love your face. Imagine being laughed at by a pair of goats. Oh no. Oh no. Where do you all find these, Tanja? Oh. No, wait, hold on. Psycho might be onto something. Akane has most certainly got me sick through the internet. It could be that I got Psycho. It's entirely possible. What? Did I just have a snail smolder at me? What happened? What was that? You can't hit me with the smolder on a snail. What? It's alright. We'll wait for John to come back to continue giving him... I guess we're not giving him crap, but that's a wild thing that happened to him. That help? Unfortunate. Oi. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Mickey. I hope I'll see you this Friday when we go back to world stuff. You take care. Have a good evening or afternoon or morning, wherever you are. Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
No, I'm not a weenie. I'm a big, scary jackal. Growl. Very scary. I'm very scary, damn it. I'm very scary. Roar. These Tachi are so funny. Oh. Really weird AI ad. Oh,
I am the danger. No,
yeah. I am the one who knocks. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh. Are we not doing mod on this Friday? I could swear I got asked like 2 days ago. Hey, hey, Scully wanted to know if you were doing Monster. Look, I don't know anymore. Maybe, possibly not. Your messages were magnificent. Who did she have you guys raid? Who did she have you raid that turned around and said, that guy, John, you are now the center of my world? I'm very interested. Like, what did you say? Did you just spend all stream flirting with them? Well, what you mean? Don't you egg the streamer? No eggy. No eggy. Okay, that's fair. The stream will be up for a while. Stream's not going anywhere for... I forget how long they save it for. It'll be here for a bit. Egg. Who's... Damn. Bongo smash. But yeah, something I plan on doing tonight is... I mean, obviously, as it says in the title, I'm going to be going through a tier list full of Arknights characters. So, but hear me out. Hey, listen. When I desired to do this, I won't lie. I wasn't aware that they were pushing 400 units. So maybe we skip some. There are so many. I don't remember there being so many. Like, I knew there were a lot, mind you. Like, Arknights has actually always been pretty good on having a plethora of characters. Especially because of the art style. It's not exactly a very difficult thing. They're using the cutest little 2D...
You guys need to realize something. I'm stupid.
I mean... Yeah, and look, we're probably gonna skip some, but I didn't just want to do the 6 stars. There's already 100 6 stars, but I didn't just want to do the 6 stars because there's some 4 stars and 5 stars I like. What? I'm sorry, what? Apple Cat? I am unfamiliar with this meme. Look, I'm telling you, man, that what you described is an anime. It's not just one episode either. You've got like a whole little mini arc happening to you, and I find that to be fucking hilarious. But Chaos Dragoon's back. Let's see, what shenanigans are you bringing in with you? It's good to see you again. Did you know that the older forms of English kept Latin's gender-specific suffixes? Tor is for men, and Trix is for women. So, a male pilot is an aviator, and a female pilot is an aviatrix. A male fighter is a gladiator, and a female fighter is a gladiatrix. This contrasts with a modern system where, God, I can't read that, where Tor is for both men and women, and Trix are for kids. Alright. You're not wrong, but... Listen here. God damn. Get all up in that, Venom. I don't remember Venom being so horny, by the way. Nothing to do with the gift. All right, maybe a little bit to do with the gift. I don't remember, like, I grew up. Venom was in the shows I watched as a kid. I remember him being, I think they were supposed to be pseudo-horror. He wasn't that scary. But between the Venom movies and Marvel Rivals, there's a lot of horny of that character. And wow. Just wow. He's always had the giant tentacle tongue. It didn't used to be hot. That is fair, though. That is just like an inherent 10-point bonus to horny. All right. So, I'm going to put on some music. We're going to start looking at characters. And at some point, I'm going to stop. I'm just not going to be able to make it. Dun, 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 dun. Surprise? No! Oh, I thought it was going to continue. Where's the jump? All right. Serenity. Oh, man. Serenity and Firefly. God, Firefly ended too soon. What a good show. And Firefly. What a good movie. What a great cast that is. Yeah, all right. Very well. I mean, look, you say that, but I do recognize the last stream that I had only went 30 minutes, so fair, honestly. But we do need to actually get to... Why would you... So sad now. It's so sad. Why? Not why. Okay, it's fine. He's just the best of all. Yes, hit me up. I won't be able to read during stream because I'm about to be super active this stream for a change, but I will be reading that when I'm done. I gotta know. I gotta know. All right. Let us get to the content. But first, put on the playlist. Then we move over to this. I was not joking. There's like 400. We're not getting through all of these. Some of these are being... We're skipping the robots, first and foremost. We're skipping the 1 stars. We're probably actually going to skip like 1 and 2 stars. Because, honestly... 1 star, 2 stars. Who's even on this? You have the robots. And whoever that is. And the 2 stars. Oh, fuck, but Yato. Well, we're going to skip Yato because Yato has a 6 star. And I believe Noir Corn has a 5 star. So, we're going to have to come back to that later. Nah, we'll just do it in order. It's fine. Start with 12F. So, this is 12F. 12F is a lot TM. 12F is a lot TM. This is a man with a... Is it... What kind of lizard is this? It's not a crested... Can you not hear the music? Well, now I'm worried. Is the music not coming through? Music should be coming through. Oh, music is mildly loud? Got it. Let me turn it down. That better? Are we more comfortable? Hmm? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had it pretty low, but my the new layout hasn't been corrected for sound. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, dance, Toothless. Let's go, dragon dance. Not a dragon, though. Not a dragon. He's just a horny lizard. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, thank you guys for bringing it to my attention. This is 12F. He's a caster. He is, well, he's a lot. He's not exactly jump scare. During a tier list? Really? bold choice, must be said. The problem with a lot of the 2 stars in general is even when you oh god. Even when you do go into detail on them, there's not always the most. They don't show up very much in the main story. They're just the tried and true members of Rhodes Island, and I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't do much for me. He doesn't do much. Actually, before everything else, how do we want to go about this? Because we can do the tried and true S tier, A tier, B tier, C, and then like F. Already? Alright, we can big stretch. Get ready, guys. We're getting into it now. It's happening. It's happening. No, that's Fate. We're not doing Fate right now. We're doing Arknights. Uma Musume? Well, maybe if you guys are good, we'll do this for Uma Musume down the line. Maybe. I don't feel good about the idea of giving you all the power to do horse-related shenanigans on this stream, though. That does make me nervous. Oh yeah, here's Ak. Ak's a little fucking weirdo. He just is. Well, nope. Boom. He is a 5-star, I believe. Is Ak a 6-star? No. He is. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. So this is Ak. Ak is, he's a little guy. He's got big gremlin energy. He's got big gremlin energy. He falls pretty. Okay, John. I'm immediately kind of understanding how this happened. Yeah, he's a little fucking weirdo. He's a scientist. He's a geek, and he's got a lot of really cool things happening around him. Must be said. Like, look at this. Got great art. I love his artist. I just don't care too much for the character is the problem. And he falls a little hard on the furry side of things. Though, from a body type aspect, I'm kind of here for it. He's got the softness I'm into. Oh. My stream shouldn't be dying. My stream should be going pretty solid right now, actually. Cool. So yeah, Ak's just he's just a will guy. He's just a will guy. I don't have strong feelings about Ak. I know a lot of people don't like him, and a lot of people, well, I've seen the art. I know a lot of people really like him. But he doesn't do much for me. Let's talk about Absinthe. Where should Absinthe go? So, I won't lie, this is one of the characters that got me into the game. Oops. Gallery. I love Absinthe's design. First of all, check the drip. Look at the shoes. Oof. She's out here wearing ones. High top ones. Let's go. She's a sneaker. Like, it's great. I don't know if you guys have caught on to certain things I like in my character designs, but Absinthe is exhausted. Look at this. Well, okay, that's too small. Look at this poor girl. She's exhausted. I love that. I love that so much. She never really got a whole bunch of love. But, her design, this was my icon for a while, I won't lie. I love her design. So, I got into Arknights purely off of the art. Because, I mean, what is someone going to do to try to sell you on Arknights? Arknights is a tower defense game. Like, it's not a strong selling point. And you can talk about how the story is very deep and super traumatic, all you'd like, but it's a tower defense game. So, you have to get attached to something, and I chose the characters. And one of the first characters I saw, because I believe she was the welfare character at the time that I was looking at it for an event that was happening. But yeah, like the art was the heavy selling point, and this was like one of the first characters that I saw that I was like, oh, she's stripped out. I love it. She's a combat mage. Because she's got I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on a second. I want this to be clear. That her weapon is a wand with a gun revolver. It's so dumb. I love that. I love that so much. But I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Absinthe has nothing to do with the story whatsoever, really. It's a big side story amongst a group of young women who a lot of bad things happen to. So I can't. Gun Wizard cast Bullet, correct. Well, Gun Wizard cast Bear? She's also not a very good unit. Absinthe is, even at the time, she wasn't the... Sup, Cosmic? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. I loved Absinthe so much. So, because I'm biased, she's going in A, but she's not actually a very good unit. I just am biased against the Children of Earth, of Ursus. Guns cast Fireball plus... I mean, you say Magic Rock. Magic Rock is kind of the idea of this series. Like, there's lots of, like, big bads hiding in the shadows, but, like, at the end of the day, the world is being slowly consumed by a magic space rock that is, like, slowly but surely killing people and cities. It's kind of awful. And great. You just have to play a tower defense game to get there, which is a big ask. And I understand that. Wizard cast Bear. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Acid Drop. I don't have much to say about Acid Drop. Acid Drop's a 4-star. They're a sniper. They're probably reliable. I don't think I ever made use of them. They are kind of dripped out, though. I mean, that is kind of a sick look. So, if you've not noticed yet, the entire game is on the scale of furry. From, is that a furry, to, oh, that's a furry. So, here, we have one of the bird people. You can tell they're bird people because they have wings in their hair. Her outfit is pretty alright. Holy shit. She's built bigger than I thought. I hate those colors, though. My eyes do not like teal or turquoise and pumpkin orange together. I do like her base outfit, though. She's neat. If anyone has strong feelings about Acid Drop, get it out now, because I'm not gonna be here very long. Acid Drop is neat. Probably a C-tier character, though. Yeah, a little bit. Speaking of hating fun, yeah, Adnakio. Okay, guys, look, ladies, he's adorable, but there are much better angels coming up. Oh, damn, his outfit goes so hard, though? Squeeze? Well, that's a glow up. What happened here? Wait. Hold on a second. We're all learning in real time together. What's happening here? I'm sorry, how did we go from this loser to this? What the hell kind of season 2 nonsense is happening in Laterano? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? For Adnakil? For this guy? This guy. Yeah, I see Stuart in the background. We'll get to him later. So here's the thing. The one thing that I will give Arknights in general over a lot of its contemporaries is puberty is magic, I guess. In game, like, I'm gonna put this on Hoyo a lot, and people will argue with me. I'm not trying to hear it, especially in Genshin. But in Genshin, I feel like you build around the limited units you have. In Arknights, you really can, and for a long time, a lot of people were building around mid-tier units, your 4 and 5 stars, and the 6-star was when you just drop in willy-nilly because that's a ton of damage. I didn't make much use of the 3 stars. I remember, I think his name is Kilstiv, did tend to drop Adnakil every now and again. I still think he's an absolutely abhorrent unit. Great glow up though. I was gonna stick him in F. I can't stick him in F now. No, he looks great. What a glow up. That's crazy. I'm so impressed. God damn. Imagine if they had just done him proper and had this be how he launched into the game. Well, I guess he would then not have been a 3-star. Well, I was gonna put him in F, but we're not gonna do that now because the glow up. Hi bye as I pound a thick Elizin into the ground. I volunteer as tribute, say? What? Just let me know a time and a place? Yes, our Lord and Savior of low-tier gods. That is... Okay, so I definitely got the right name. That is who I was thinking of. Yeah, I know. Okay, so next up, we're back to 5-star units. And it's Akafuyu. And Akafuyu was a little after I started. So I was here when the hype cycle was starting. And I feel like she never actually got there. I love her design. I don't even know why I like it so much. I like it a lot, though. She's a crab. I mean, she's obviously not a crab, but yeah, big old spider crab. Really, really cool. Spooter crab. She's neat. I think a lot of other units do her job better, though, and that's a problem we're going to run into with a lot of units that I do know. And a lot of units that I don't know are probably going to power creep the units that I do know. But the upside is this tier list is BS because it's what I want. But yeah, I really like her design. Black and red are always a strong coloration, and her hair is purple, but I think it's just meant to be white. So black, white, and red is always just going to be incredibly strong. And she's a swordswoman. I love knights, and she is just Eastern Knight. It's very good. It's a very strong look. We've seen looks like this all over the place. Does Hoyo have a character? I guess Acheron would be the character for Hoyo. So Acheron and I forgot her name from Impact 3rd. I know it's lavender, but I think this is a case of they just didn't want it to be flat white. I mean, maybe it is purple, but it's a good look. I like it. Where should go? She's probably gonna go in B. Who is this? Oh. Nope. Okay. Hold on. I'm having to figure out who this is now. Okay. No. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4-star. It's not Ambriel. Does anyone know who this is? I know who's next. No, there's Ambriel. I don't know who this is. We might have to skip. She's not on my lists. 6-star. She's not on my 6-star list. She's not on my 5-star list. She's not on my 4-star list. She's not on my 3-star list. Surely you're not a 2-star operator. I know all the 2-stars, yeah. Oh, don't worry. When I hit characters that I like, unfortunately, you all will have to deal with it. Alright. I don't know who this is. We'll come back to them if we ever find them. But we're going to have to skip this character for now and go to our next 5-star, which is Almond. You're specialist? Yeah, specialist. Oh no, you're not. What are you? Is that the specialist? Yeah, specialist. I was right. I knew that. She's a 4-star? I didn't see her in the 4-stars. Is she all the way at the bottom? One moment, please. My lists are incomplete. We hate to see it. We'll have to check that later. For now, let's go with what we can look at. And this is Almond. Almond is a doge. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully remember anything about this character. I know they came out, I wouldn't say recent. I don't like Chihuahuas. I don't hate them. I don't like Chihuahuas. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for this character who... Get up close. Get you up in there. Whoever this is, I don't know who that is by the look. Alright, well, while Psycho looks up for me, this is Almond. I don't have strong feelings on Almond. They're not going to rank very high for me. They're probably a C-tier unit. They also came out just about when I was out, so I don't have much use case. And on top of that, there were specialists, and specialists are always hit or miss. She's cute in that tomboy kind of way, but it doesn't really do anything for me otherwise. And I don't remember what her story even is. So, I'm sorry, Chihuahuas give you secondhand anxiety? I get it, though. Those are very anxious dogs. I just don't like them. They're just little bratty dogs with deformed heads, and... yeah, I'm not a fan. There are some breeds of Chihuahua that are better. Like, I particularly really don't like the apple-headed ones, which apparently is actually how you differentiate. So... yeah, no, I've been surrounded by people who really like Chihuahuas. I can think of so many small breeds of toy dogs that are infinitely better and probably more healthy. Though, Chihuahuas are evil and tend to live for fucking ever. Anyhow, this Chihuahua is a pretty good Chihuahua. She's not going in F. She will go in C. Ambriel. Ambriel's neat. Ambriel is not a very good unit, but Ambriel can do cool things. So, quick heads up. The angels in Arknights are all fucking ridiculous. Every single one of them's a sharp shot. And Ambriel can hit anywhere on the map. Now, granted, she's a 4-star, so that she can't always do that. But she can build up to them, and it's a pretty good shot. She's a bit tropey, but honestly, her design goes kind of ham. Like, it's just really good. It's just the generic Rhodes Island outfit, Rhodes Island uniform. But everything just fits together really nice. Also, I thought that was a Mosin gun. It looks like it's a... I don't know what gun that is. Is that just a Springfield? Ah. And she got an outfit, and she's super cute. Like, she's got big Nicole vibes in terms of how she looks, not who she is as a person. Yeah. Snipers in general are usually just very good in Arknights. You can do Sniper Knights. I don't recommend that, though. She's neat. And she's cheap. She's a cheap drop if you have the room for her. You probably won't, though. I like her design enough. It's probably a B-tier design. Maybe even an A-tier design. Certainly not an S-tier design, though. It's really good. And this is even better. We won't spend too much time there. It's B-tier design. It's the poster child. Wow. Is Amia a 5-star? She is. Yeah. So, welcome to the mascot character. This is Amia. She's a donkey. A rabbit. Totally a rabbit. 100%. 100% a rabbit. And she's also the most important character in the world. And you must keep her safe. She's a caster. And she's a... Oh, what's the attacking unit's called? Not a vanguard, I don't know. She goes through a few different looks. She's really strong. Well, actually, I think as a caster, she's only mediocre. But caster is such an unfair... Caster is such an unfair class to be compared in. She's actually a strong caster. Other casters are just fucking broken is all. Her guard, yes, guard, thank you. Her guard's pretty good, as I recall. I remember seeing the Amiya Chen shenanigans. Her outfit's adorable. She's always in uniform. She is our mascot after all. What is happening here? Oh my god, she's so cute. What? This is so adorable. What? God damn it. Look at that. Oh, it's the first Annie. Wait, I was playing during this. How do I not have this? I came in about a year after. Maybe I just missed it? That's really cute. I like that. A lot of Rhines Labs uses this color. I don't like it on Amiya, though. But yeah, I mean, look, listen. She's our first S-tier character. Amiya's great. She's very sweet. She's your biggest cheerleader all of the time. And the few times that she has to take charge and do stuff, she's pretty good about it. She's not just going to sit there and panic, with one exception that is not her fault, because if I had Patriot looming over me, I might panic too. Are you a 5-star or are you a 6-star? You're a 5-star. Yeah. Andriana. So, Psycho, you'll have to give the bloody trivia on this. Is it the game's director tends to crossplay as Andriana? She's great. She's this hyper andro cuddlefish. Oh, it's Lowlight. Lowlight does. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Lowlight will go around cross-playing as Andriana. She's really neat. I don't think Andriana's a bad unit, but Andriana's also constantly outclassed by others in her field. Ah, there it is. And we love this one. Yeah. She's got a very handsome design, which is, I mean, obviously the point. Oh yeah, with Ulpi out now, I guess that's probably helpful. I like her base design the best, if I'm honest. Ulpipi? Si, Ulpipi, Ulpianus. Yeah, very strong design. I've been, for a unit that I never used, I think I only ever fielded her when I was doing Abyssal shenanigans. But yeah. I only ever fielded her when I was doing Abyssal shenanigans because of the extra fun buffs. She's not even best used there. I just really like her design a lot. And apparently that's by design. Oh god. Okay. So, this is the wrong music to play for Angelina, but here is Angelina. She is a character. I got her, but she, in my opinion, she's outclassed by a lot of other units. She is very pretty though, and you'll be seeing her in Enfield now too. I don't know what her unit is like in Enfield. I know in base Arknights, she's is she a specialist or is she a which unit type? Oh, hello. Open image and new tab, please. Okay, and this is closer to what we get in Enfield. Jeez, this is a huge splash. Whoa. Thick thighs save lives. A lot of people really like her. She was a great slower, and I believe she can even do healing shenanigans. I think she is genuinely a good unit. I just never chose to make much use of her. John is what I'm saying, right? Look, listen, there are worse ways to die. She's a bit plain, which I know is ridiculous with all of the hair, and I am a big fan of all of the hair. But yeah, she never did much for me. It is a great design on a very good unit. Well, a great design on a good unit. So I'll definitely give it there. And, I mean, with the power scaling of Arknights being what it is, I imagine she probably didn't transfer very long into the end game. She probably has her uses like so many others, but it's an expensive amount of resources to drop on a unit. But she's a cutie. She super is. She's a fox. A little bit. I see it. I haven't played Danganronpa, but I know the character you're talking about. Junko. Yeah. Yeah. Some of these look like Hedgie. What? Angie's a cutie. Adnakiel. Okay, so, oh god, Adnakiel, or sorry, not Adnakiel, Ansel. Ansel, you are a 3-star. Okay, fair enough. So this is Ansel. This is the OG cute pink thing of Arknights. This is, I don't think he's meant to be a trap or a reverse trap, but I can see how people get there. Adnakiel's not very good, in my opinion. But I also started with Silence, so my medic team was pretty good off the bat. I had both Silence and Telopsis. He is just a cute pink femboy. He's very sweet. I thought he got I thought he got a another outfit, but I guess not. His job is literally just to be the sweet pink thing. It's just what it is. And if I had to choose a guy, the guy would probably look a lot like this. Who mentioned Ulpipi? I did. I mentioned Ulpianus. We're not even remotely close to him, though. It'll be a while. But he's okay. It's probably only down here, though. Oh, is this Asta? Oh, man. Alright, Asta, where to put you? Asta's a 5-star. Yeah. So, Asta comes with two dummies, two absolute fucking morons with him. But there's a catch. He, too, is an absolute moron. And all three of them kind of aim towards this seemingly normal look. And then fucking Asta does this. I still don't know what's going on here. It's so sick, but... Huh? Did you? I don't know where it is, though. And I don't see a name. Oh, Alana. Okay. Well, we'll go back there later, because I'm going to have to look her up separately. She doesn't show up on the chart I currently have. Anyways, Asta's he's just a normal boy. He's pretty early on, so the art gets much better later on. Like, honestly, look at this. I see what they're going for here with the techno fashion. That is incredibly popular. Matter of fact, I think he's wearing the exact jacket that the Doctor wear. The Doctor? No, sorry. Yeah, the Doctor wears. He just wears it differently. But then they finally decide to give him such a good look. Oh my goodness, look at this boy. Look at this glow up. Seriously, when they go back and they touch up the characters after a couple of years, it's like night and day. Full military garb. Looks like he's taking himself seriously. He is just playing a video game, mind you, because he's still a fucking man-child. But that's a great look. He probably will just stay in B, though. He's a good boy. Where to put April? April's a 4-star, right? Oh god, is she not? She's not a 5-star. Oh god, she is a 5-star. Oh. Well, that colors my... Okay. Oh. Yeah. Like, so here's the thing, right? April's so great of a design. I like this design a lot. She's such a mid unit. And honestly, she deserves to be in like, she needs to be in like a Hoyo game or something. Because that's big March energy happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Ah! Eyes. Ah, what was I saying? I forgot. Thank you for the head pads. I like April's design. I don't like April's character. I don't, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys who have played will know better than me. She doesn't add to the story in any meaningful way. She's just someone who occasionally works with Rhodes Island. They didn't dwell on her. Even her waistline outfit is okay. She's super cute. She's super cute. The biggest problem for April is she sits in with snipers. And during the beginning of the game, that was probably really good. But as we got along and we got methods of getting units out quickly, there's really no reason. Yeah, Say has it right. She was a good early unit to place down. I saw that show. I don't know if you've noticed, but my stuff is in a particular order. I will get to her when she shows up. Yeah, I think April got power crept pretty hard by other early snipers. But I do really like her design. She's super adorable. Oops. There we go. Does she get to be above a B, though? She's cute. But I'm probably not using her. No, I think she sits in B rank. Obviously, look, listen, I'm only ranking letter to letter. Their placement on the actual ranking, that's too much work for me. Oh, hey, we were just talking about this character yesterday or the day before, Shell. Oh, there's a 6-star. This is Arquetto. Okay. I love this character. I like this character's design a lot. Oh, was it last? Yeah, it was last night. I like this character's design a whole lot. I, for whatever reason, thought she was wearing more red, but that's mostly because of this image, wherein her cape's on full display. She's a griffin. She's a griffin. That's why she has a tail and somewhat whatever's going on up top. Don't worry about it. She's super cute. She will, she is sniper what hit very hard. Really slow rate of fire though. Oh man, what's this? I don't like this. No, I don't like that. I like this. This is good. But I prefer this by a lot. In terms of her personality, looking at her, she's exactly what she looks like. I don't think she has much story. I don't think she has much story importance, like, at all. No, her whole story importance is being put on my team every now and again to do big PP damage. Nah, we're not. It's not even a question. Oh. All right, look here. Isn't he a 3-star? Oh, the boy was skipped over. That feels real bad. What the fuck? I don't know anything about this unit. What? I can't speak about this unit. I don't know. I never used him. Like, I don't like him at all, if I'm honest. I'll say this. He is an angel with a mace. Or I guess it's a flail? It's a flail. I don't particularly care for him. Because whatever site I'm on skipped him, unfortunately, so am I. I don't know this character either. Oh no. Ash. Oh. He's a 4-star? Wait, hold on. Alright, I take it back. We will be looking at him. This is his character. I absolutely fucking abhor his design. It's very bad. Bye, Say! Yeah, no, I don't like his design. I think his E2 is whatever. I think he does a lot on his face that makes it better. Let's see. Yeah, his updated outfit is much better. It is much better. Hey, Morgana. You here to listen to me spew absolute nonsense over a game I don't even play anymore? Hi. But yeah, I don't like this character. I don't like his kit. I'm just not a big fan. So, yeah, he's gonna stay exactly where he is. I'd apologize, but I'm not actually sorry. All I'm gonna do is move this over here. We're also gonna have to skip over this character for a second while I get to the other characters who do appear on the list. Why are you... Uh-oh, we're suddenly out of order. Are you only a 5-star? You might actually only be a 5-star. You are. Asbestos is only a 5-star. I thought she was a 6-star for sure. No, I'm here to be second screen monitor stuff. Don't you worry about it, Morgana. I'm just happy to have you pop in. So yeah, this is Asbestos. Asbestos is a mess. She's pretty good though. Like, if you're gonna make a messy character, I like it when it's done on purpose. This is Asbestos. Asbestos is Sneck. Big Sneck energy. Prehensile tail. Very strong. She's so grumpy. Hold on. Very important, though. Massively important. Blue tongue. Hugely important. There's a whole lot of... This character's got a lot of personality. Got a lot of personality. She's a fire salamander. I said snack. I guess she's a salamander, though. She has modified a door with tech. She's just huge. She's actually incredibly strong. Yeah, but there's a lot of characters whose designs I think go over the top. And yeah, they gave her an outfit that really brings her back to like a normal look. And I don't like it nearly as much. Also, she's so rail thin. Oh. Cozy. Oh my goodness. Hey, how you doing, bud? You out here having a good time? Here to make on second monitor content? I love that for you. Oh, head pats. For me? Thank you. Yeah, I like Asbestos. I don't think she's a particularly great defender. But she's a good one.
Dance, water, dance!
You know what? That's a good point. I've been out here yapping. I am freshly back from being sick. Time for hydration station. Big sippies. Let's go. So, because her usability actually isn't like super top tier, and her look is really what's carrying her, I really shouldn't put her in A. I kind of want to, though. I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. It wasn't the most restful weekend, but, you know, we take what we can get. I'm trying to bounce back. I just want to do easy content tonight, so we're gonna do a tier list and not actually have to think. Just BS my way through one of the most biased tier lists in existence. Have I unsynced? I'm mostly unsynced. I still get something lingering, but my energy levels are back up. No more headache and body ache. We're alright. Thanks for asking. Love your faces. Thanks, Cozy. I appreciate you. So, this is where Asbestos should go. But I want to put her here. I think what's going to have to happen now is I need to adjust these levels. Oh. Nope. Nope. That was incorrect. S. There we go. Yeah. We don't have a D-roll. I promise all the men will not be scoring this low. We just haven't gotten to the good ones yet. I promise. That's another newbie. Ash. Okay. Ash is the next one that's going to appear on a list. And I know that because... Boom. There she is. Hey! Do you want to not do that? Cheers. Appreciate you. So Ash kind of cheats. Ash is not an Arknights character. Ash is just a human-ass human character from Rainbow Siege. She's a crossover character. However, important to know, she gets the full treatment of the usual standard and E2 artwork, and also they made her a cat girl. they made her cat girl. That's it. I remember when she... Don't worry. Do not you worry. The good boys are coming. I remember Ash being a terror. I didn't roll on her because, I didn't have pulls like that, man. I don't got money like that. Alright, for Psycho. Ash. Arknights. Punch. See if I can find it. I make no promises. If it takes too long... Well, that didn't take long at all. Okay. Well. Let's just go ahead and open this image. And oh, this is an image for ants. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want an image for ants. There we go. We got there. We did not get there. Quad? Okay. Cool. There you go. For Shell. Ash gets work done. When Ash runs out of bullet, Ash casts Fist. And as it turns out, for being just a human in a world of superpowered furries, Ash can do work. Ash does not need your special fantasy kung fu. Ash has got a perfectly good fist. Ash is a pretty solid unit. And Ash is going to go straight into A. It's genuinely a super solid. It was a super solid way of bringing Ash to Arknights whilst keeping the spirit of both games. Is this Ashlock? It is Ashlock. It is Ashlock. Alright. So we're getting into another grouping of units. These are... I was mentioning to this in Sheeb's chat earlier. A character we'll get to later, Margaret Neural, has a fan club of knightly women. It's so good. Flintlock is one such knightly woman. Flintlock is based because Flintlock uses a fucking gun lance. Like, are you kidding me? This squirrel is coming at you with a giant tower shield. Well, maybe not tower shield, but a very large shield and a gun lance? Yeah, no, it's super nice. Oh, I didn't realize that they treated this as an old school destroyed armor outfit. It's a gun lance. Shut up. There's a point on the end. That is a gun lance. You hush up your mouth. Welcome back. So, yeah. Yeah. Turns out before the Monster Hunter collab, we were already getting a Monster Hunter collab. Ashlock straight up uses a gun lance, and I love her for it. She can't make... Shell. Brother mine. Are you trying to get hit by the bluntest weapon possible? She will beat you to death with both her smashing board and her pillar of fire. It's a gun lance. Hush up. All of this group. Pinus Silvestri. Yeah, Pinus Silvestri. They're all fucking great. I love them to pieces. And most of them are dumb as bricks. Oh, okay. So we get to the sisters now. Yeah. They're all so gay. Like, they're literally here because everyone fell in love with either each other or Neural. It's great. I love it. Okay, so we get to a really cute pairing, right? These are the twins. Now we'll be treating them as mostly the same because I feel the same about them. So this is Astrasia? Astrasia. She's very cute. Unlike Pinus Silvestri, which has a place in the world, I don't know what this character does. I'm gonna be honest. She is, however, adorable and kind of immaculately themed. She looks like What If an Astro, but modern clothing. She's delightful to look at. She's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Does nothing for me though. By the way, also, she's a good unit. Or at least she was when I was playing. She was a good unit. And we appreciate that. Her sister, on the other hand, no, they're exactly the same. I think Astrasia's theming is probably better, but Astgene's is, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, because Astgeene. It's either Astgene or Astgenie, and I don't know how to say it. They did much better with getting personality on her sister. Again, still very cosmological. If you've ever played 14, she does give me Bluebird vibes, and that's about as much as I'm saying because that is immense spoilers to 14. So yeah, she's just generally a good girl. I believe Astgene's was the better unit. Oh, I don't like her outfit as much as I like her sister's. I think they tone her down too much. But yeah, they are just the pretty Astro sister burbs, and they're very cute. I don't remember what they do. And I think I used to prefer Astgene, but I think having not played in a while and coming back to it with new eyes, I think the theming on Astasia is just so much better. She looks so tall in this picture, my goodness. Alright. But honestly, they're not too different from one another. They're actually only beasts, right? Beautiful birds, though. You're a 5-star? You are Aurora, who you will also be seeing in Enfield because I've already seen her. So I know she's in there, and I think she's a freebie unit that we're getting. That may be incorrect. I think she's a freebie unit. So, okay. 2 things about this design. A, yeah, it's a little horny. This is fair. This is fair. She's a roly-poly-oly bear. She's a polar bear. And they did dress her down, but hear me out. I'm going to defend this. Polar bear's biggest issue, other than finding food, is not overheating. So it kind of does make sense that she's in... Look, man, I don't know why they did this, but I do like seeing the skin. Leave me alone. She came out during the Kesrig event. I think she was our guide up there. Up to Jereg. There you go. She has her actual IRL Antarctic gear. Even if it is still not as thick as it should be. Got our high contrast gear for when she gets lost in the snow. I never used her as a unit. I just think that she's adorable, and I do really like the bear units in this game. I don't know why. I just do. Bears are cool, man. She's pretty good. I don't even know if she's a good unit, though, because defenders, like casters, have a lot of problems with keeping up with the high end of things. Oh, okay, you're a 5-star. Yeah, Airscape. All right, we're not yet to the good boys, but Airscape's outfit goes pretty hard. Oh, wait, no, does it not? Am I mixing up? Wow, what are these? You're huge. Bro, you look huge. Okay, Airscape is not who I was thinking of. Airscape's design is okay. Kind of a mess, if I'm honest. I don't like transparent gear a lot. I think it looks tacky, or it just makes you look like you're wearing a raincoat. Not a fan myself. I never used this character, and I was never really pushed by other people when the option came around to roll on this character in particular, which leads me to think that he probably wasn't very good. If he's a caster, I know why no one pushed me to pick him up. Because he was just, unfortunately, in the wrong class. He doesn't look like a caster, though. Airscape, what do you do? What's your deal, bro? Airscape is a guard. Alright, yeah, I guess he just fell behind other units. My account might even have had Airscape at one point, but I never leveled him. So I have exactly 0 strong feelings about this character. He's gonna rank pretty low, unfortunately. The art is all very cool, though. I thought he used a javelin. Hey, Atomic, welcome, welcome. Hope you're in the mood for some Arknight stuff as we get refreshed. Going into Enfield soon. Soon field. Yeah, I just don't have much... I don't have much to say about Airscape. Is he a bunny or is he a donkey? He's got the down ears. I can't tell. I mean, the art always goes ham. Not much to defend with Airscape, unfortunately. There will be good boys, but not yet. I'm sorry. So this is Bagpipe. Bagpipe is immediately going to be a highly listed agent because Bagpipe is broken. So we get a European take on a school uniform. I go to Catholic school. If you know, you know. And she actually has a lance. And her lance comes with fucking... I don't know what fits in there. But what makes Bagpipe so strong is she sounds like Bim. She's very Scottish. Say gets it. Her English voice is so good. Oh man. But honestly, flagpipe, bagpipe, and any of the flag bearer units are just so good for getting units out. Like they are your vanguard. And so there are many a time where a borrowed flagpipe and my Myrtle started off every single fight for like, it felt like a year. But yeah, no, like, bagpipe is also just adorable. We love this. She's so cute. What's the E2 look like? Oh, is she a Volver? She's a Dagon? I might have thought she was a Sarkaz this whole time. Yeah. Powerful. She's going to go up to S, by the way. I have her in A. I was wrong. So a lot of people really like this outfit. And these outfits come up a lot in Japanese games. The Racer Bunny outfit. I like her base outfit way better. It might just be the coloration. Again, blue and yellow, like the teal and the orange. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I know that they're complementary and they do work together. They do not work for me, which is fucking ridiculous given that the two colors I've chosen are purple and gold. It's very similar. It's exceptionally similar. I don't like them on her. The blue is actually quite nice on her. I do not like the yellow on her. I think it looks weird. But that's getting picky. Bagpipe is a monster. One of the absolute best units in the game. And I have her in A. She's going into S. She is that good. Yeah, a lot of the boys are at the end. Who are you? Uh-oh, we've hit another character that I don't know and isn't on the list. So we'll skip over that and we'll come back to them. We will find them. Beagle! Okay, so here's Beagle. Beagle is a sweet girl. Beagle is a nerd. Please don't bully Beagle, she'll cry. I feel bad because for a long time I came down really hard on Beagle's design. I remember it being flatter and less good. Like, I don't remember it being as polished as it is. It is a polished piece of art. I don't know. I guess time changes and I'm having to look at it with like fresh eyes again. Her base art's kind of cute. She's got a real Velma Dinkley going on. She's a defender. She does use that sword and that board. Mostly the board though. Her E2. Oh, no E2? Really? Okay, we just go to her outfit where she got a great glow up. So you weren't here at the beginning. Arknights is a tower defense game. It's a hard recommendation. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, she's a 3-star. She doesn't get to E2, which is a shame. Believe it or not, yeah, Velma, right? Like you could see it in the other one. Her glow up was great. This is such a huge step forward in terms of like not just riot defense, but like heavy duty frontliner. I like this a lot. We'll forgive the Daisy Dukes because listen, shut up. Just forgive the Daisy Dukes. Beagle's a good girl. Beagle did some soul searching and decided she did in fact want to choose violence. And we love that for her. Look, she was confronted with the evils of the world and said, I'm gonna beat them into the ground. Beagle saw a lot of use. Beagle, she's, of the 3-star, she's not the 3-star that I use the most. Oh no. Wait, hold on. She's up there, actually. She's just a really safe unit. And when you're early on, she has a lot of work. Okay, I feel better about that now. Oh, this unfortunate character. I like Beanstalk. I think Beanstalk looks adorable. I think... Guardian's coming for Beanstalk? For Beanstalk, not for the bean. I like Beanstalk. Beanstalk's adorable. Beanstalk is in the wrong category. So Beanstalk is not a sniper, despite having a crossbow. Beanstalk's idea is to go out first and to generate a lot of resources so you can bring out other units. Unfortunately for the poor girl, there are so many better units than her at it. However, Beanstalk's attire is fucking top tier. She looks so cute. Like this solar punk vibe. Oh, what a cutie. And this, her little friend, is usable on the battlefield. Oh, we love that. We love that a lot. She got an outfit. And the outfit's so cute. Oh my god. Big ears. She's all ears, guys. She's all ears. Aww. What was the crab's name? Was it Peabody? One moment, please. This is very important now. Pea cake. She's an okay design unit. She's not going to rank very high. Like her biggest thing is just that she's one of the few ranged vanguards. So I guess if you're doing sniper knights, quote unquote, because you wouldn't be if you deploy her, she's a way to get out like all aerial units or aerial fightable units early. But oops. She's probably actually going to go down here. Fight bear. Fight bear. 4-star. Fight bear. Fight bear. Fight bear. What you see is what you get. This is not a very deep character, guys. Welcome to Bee Hunter. Bee Hunter wants to throw down. Oh my god. What is this? Holy. Shell, is this the normal E2? Why is the rendering style so different? I love her striped top. Damn. And then of course she gets one of the absolute best outfits in the game. She gets a bear onesie. Ah, she's very good. Have I mentioned that I really like the bears in Arknights? Because I really like the bears in Arknights. But she's not a very deep character. I would go so far to say Bee Hunter is actually not a very good character. However, she will beat me up, and I'm a little into it. She is radiating bad girl energy, and all she's gonna want is some honey. So, fight bear. No, fight bear. Just a little bit. Uh-oh, we're starting to get into, I'm in trouble. So, where to put Beeswax. This is Beeswax. Beeswax has an older sister. We'll get to her soon. Beeswax. So I don't know if she was ever a good unit. I won't lie. This is one of the few times that I picked up a unit strictly because they're pretty. She is a caster. Yeah. She's a caster. I like her outfit. I like her base attire. I wonder why. Can't figure it out. I wonder why I would like this. I love a woman that can just absolutely kill me. I love chocolate with vanilla on top. I like that she is what she is. She's just really pretty. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I even used her that often. She's just really pretty. Like, what do you want for, like, oh my god, I didn't even see this one. She's just so pretty. Thank you. Okay, valid. Hedgie's out here pointing out that she is, in fact, very pretty. And yeah, her, oh, whoops. Yeah, I do actually like the straps. They add to a lot. But like, she's just gorgeous. She is, unfortunately, no matter how good a caster she might have been at one point, she lives in a world where there is another caster who we will be getting to, who makes her irrelevant. But that's fine, because that caster makes every caster irrelevant. So, if if Beeswax's job is just to be here and be pretty, that's fine for me. That's all it took. I rolled on her immediately. Hedgie, can I ask her to kill you when she's done killing you? Valid. Exceptionally valid. Hey, Carnage. Hey. Alright. Who's next? Yeah, I forgot you existed. Okay. Where are we gonna put you? Wait. You're not a 6-star? No. Are you not a 5-star? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you are a 5-star. Alright, there we are. So... Oh, you're a specialist. Bina's a specialist, and what she does, a couple other units do, and I never made use of that unit type. This is here. She's a lolly. I mean, immediate points against. It's a neat dress. I mean, she's still in uniform under her dress. Why spray? Why for you spray? I'm not a fan. Never messed with this character at all, ever. Also, if you were wondering why there was a small child, don't worry. The child is crazy. Of course, because we can't have normal children. The child is petite, ergo the child is Nightmare. Actually, not Nightmare. Nightmare is an actual character. We'll get to her eventually. Yeah, I don't care for this character. You know what, Carnage? Valid. I like this. You're going to be getting that idea in an art at some point in the future, by the way. And I'll say no more on that. We're not going to waste any amount of time with Bina. Bina goes down here in F. Who's next? Bibik! Bibik's not going to rank very high. 5-star? Yeah, Bibik. So... Behold, your princess type. I don't care for it. I mean, don't get me wrong, her design is beautiful. I think her E2 is kind of weak. I guess she's an early unit. They do much better, more interesting things later on. Oh, her outfit's quite cute. I remember... Is that a wife? It might be a wife. I imagine there will be people who really like this character. I imagine there'll be a lot of people who really like this character. She's so cute. I like this. I wish she hadn't fallen on the bricks. It's slippery out. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people like really liked this character. She just never did anything for me, and as a unit, I think she was crept by every single other unit in her lane. What are we excusing, Akane? You like the character? I believe I think she was a limited type. I don't imagine she'll show up in Enfield. She might, but because Bibi got some use. Psycho would know better than I did. I never used her much, and none of the people on my list used her ever. But she's adorable. Big princess energy. Big princess energy who has to go outside in her big girl boots. But big Akane energy. Big goes out onto the slick pavement and falls over. Such a shame. Such a shame. Bibik's okay. Wet Jack. Oh, Mom was here for the Wet Jack. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. That's later. That's later. Don't worry about it. This is Bison. Bison is a sweet boy. Bison got done dirty. Bison got done dirty. Bison deserves better. Bison needs a 6-star or another 5-star art. Was Bison the first? He wasn't the first event unit, was he? He was pretty early, but he wasn't the first event. He's got big hope energy, but hope energy in the right way. Like the young man who's way above. What if Wet Jackal was now? Well, Wet Jackal can't be now because I have to grab there's a particular artist I want for it. He was second or third. Yeah, he's a really early defender. Defender? Surely you're a defender. Yeah, he's a really early defender. And his outfit's pretty good. He's literally just a kid. He's just a kid with some Originium arts that has to get out of Lungmen. This is really loud. Right. But he gets shafted really hard. He is just a guy though. Like poor Bison is literally just one step above NPC as far as I'm concerned. But the story we had with him was pretty alright. He doesn't do much. He's part of the what's Emperor's group? He's part of a logistics company now. He did alright. Don't worry, Carnage. That was bound to come up eventually. Was it just Penguin Logistics? Yeah, Penguin Logistics. Oh. Wait, why are you here? You can't be here yet. You legitimately can't be here yet. Oh, yes you can. Never mind. This is Black Knight. Black Knight is aggressively attractive. Black Knight is a Vanguard. Black Knight is a better version of Beanstalk. Listen. It's been a bit. Oh my god. Whoa, she's gotten multiple... Wow, I guess she was popular. One moment, please. Have to get up the good artwork, because I haven't seen some of these. Okay. So here we have it. This is Black Knight. Black Knight, you throw out early, she kills a couple things, you could set up and bring someone else in. As I recall, for a Vanguard, she actually did work. Well, sorry, for her subsection of Vanguard, she did a lot of work. I don't think her class really, I guess her subclass was ever going to be mainstream, but, I mean, people did like the design. Also, Limzard. She is a Limzard. But yeah, people must have really liked her design because she didn't get just one, but 2 pieces of art. And they're both pretty good. I have a preference for this one, but I like the colors in this one way more. Oh, well, why does Dollard like this? Dollard realizes it's because this is actually a swimsuit costume. That's so much leggy. Yeah, she's pretty good. Not the best unit, but not a bad one. At least when I was playing. I used her a bit. She was pretty alright. Blaze! Okay, both Blazes move together. Because she's just the same character, but better. So we'll just cover that. This is Blaze. Blaze is... So Blaze is an early unit, and I think she gets, like, forgotten about when people talk about it, because you're always talking about the newest unit. Blaze is so fucking cool, though. Hold on a second. Open. 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 One more? No, just these three. Blaze sits there. Blaze sits there with a goddamn chainsaw. And if you run up on her, you're gonna eat shit to that chainsaw. She's so strong. And this is one of the first characters who makes such an impact in the story. I feel like she orbital drops herself onto the... is Yan? She's not Yan. That is incorrect. At least I don't think she's a yandere. That doesn't feel right. Blaze is hyper defensive of the core conceit of the game. There are a bunch of people... Remember those rocks earlier that I said were slowly eating the world? People and places? Well, when you're one of the people, you're treated like an outcast. Blaze is infected, and Blaze goes hard on protecting other infected folk. Like, she jumps out of helicopters, makes a badass landing on the scene, picks up her chainsaw, and goes to town against the baddies, against Reunion. Blaze is a sick character. I like Blaze a lot. Also, her art's really good. And they go pretty easy with it. I mean, Black Cat. But she's fun. She does the fun thing. She plays the drums. I do now need to very quickly do something, though. Blaze. Oh, do they not have the other Blaze? Surely they do. Blaze, 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 Blaze. Oh my goodness, what? Am I going to need to go to a different site? This site doesn't have the enhanced version. Really? Huh. No. I would love to qualify Blaze as just Fempoo, but that's not correct. That's not correct. It's close though. I can see it. She needs to be darker. Can I use this? I might be able to use this. Feels like it's reversed. Oh, I want to get the other one. Okay, we're going to use this for a backup. Because what we currently have is missing too many. And I want to show you off the other arts. And this is her other outfit, where she's just continuing to be a badass. It's very similar. She's just really cool. I like Blaze a lot. I was happy when I was able to sit Blaze down next to Gavial and just watch them go to town on two completely different lanes of people. Incredibly strong unit in the lore. Incredibly loyal unit. Very sick design. I'm a big fan of Blaze. I'm horrendously down that biased. Speaking of down bad, okay, guys, listen to me. I need you to be completely normal about this, because whilst I have a bias for the bears in this game, only one or two of them are making the S tier. We are now going to talk about the first of a few horse girls. I think all of them are making S tier. This is Maria Nerl. This is Blemishine. Blemishine is tremendous. Like, I mean, come on. Look at her. I love a woman in full armor. Just Let's continue going, because she's got such good outfits. Every single, like, not every horse girl. There are other horse girls. All of the Nerls are going into S tier. Believe it or not, two different things. There are a bunch of horse people in this game. All horse people are not made the same. The Nerls are so good. And kind of the only ones that are plot relevant ever. Except for maybe a baddie here or there. And of course, a really popular one, she got a Halloween outfit, and they took the paladin and made her Black Knight, and it's really, really good. It's really, really good. No, down. There we go. Tremendous. Tremendous. The Nerls are all Pegasi, yeah. Yeah, the Nerls. See, say knows. Good ponies. It's true. Maria isn't my favorite of the lot, but Maria probably has my favorite design. Her base attire is actually just astounding. And on top of that, they have the audacity to make her so cute. She is a dork. She is a nerd. She's a mechanic. I know. You wouldn't get that looking at her. So I guess the design isn't that strong, but culturally, from Kashmirish, they're all essentially show horses. And as a show horse in Kashmirish, you're a knight. So yeah, Blemmy is just fucking top tier. Okay, you remember how Ash was a crossover character? Well, she wasn't the only one. This is Blitz. Blitz is not nearly as... Honestly, this is going to be true of Frost when we get to Frost. Blitz is not nearly as interesting. Blitz is just a very German man. He's just a very German man from Rainbow Siege 6. Like, I want to be able to sit here and give him his flowers like I gave it to Ash. There are no flowers to give. He's a handsome guy. I mean, do they take off his... They never take off his helmet. He's a presumably handsome guy. But, yeah. They just made him an anime boy. And as such... No. Because I like all of these outfits, all of these ideas way more than him. Frost might actually be down in F, the poor girl. Alright. Behold. Wait, are you a 5-star? You're a 5-star. Blue Poison. I like Blue Poison, but I think, yeah, wait till we get to the end. Wait till we start getting to the later guys. They will all be high. Like, Thorns and Silver Ash, who is problematic. They're all going to be sitting in S tier. You just have to wait. It took them a second to find their footing. Also, this is all alphabetized, so that's not true because Silver Ash and Thorns were there pretty early. You'll see. This is Blue Poison. Blue Poison is a blue poison dart frog. Open. So, I don't actually know if Blue Poison was good, but Blue Poison was one of my first 5-star archers or snipers. And Blue Poison had the ability to hit and to poison. Broca's gonna end up pretty high, actually. You'll see. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Blue Poison has the ability to hit 2 targets and poison both of them. So as a unit, she's really good. I think a lot of other people like her design more than me. I like how reserved she is because she's incredibly poisonous and doesn't want you to touch her. And of course, then they give her this outfit and people lost their minds. Hi, hello, I'm people. It's me. I am people. But I don't have much to say about Blue Poison. She's a good unit. She's a good unit with a decent design. I like her skin more than I like her actual design, though. I don't know if she gets above C. She's a pretty good unit, though. She's a pretty good unit, though. Okay. So, I might have tipped my hand with that move, but give me a moment here. Where are you? Hi, yes, hello. This is Breeze. Breeze was my first caster. Breeze tricked me, or... Are you not a caster? You're a medic, sorry. Breeze was my first medic. Breeze tricked me into thinking she must be good because she's a higher value unit. Breeze is so bad. Like, it's a pretty design, to be sure. But this unit wasted so many of my resources. And then I couldn't even get dupes of her quickly because of how she worked. This unit, see this smug face? She knows what she did. She knows what she did. Wasting so many of my rocks. But it's good art. And we like that. Another Fox. It was early times. Fox is sold. I'm not going to linger. I have bad vibes with Haze. Haze. Breeze. Breeze gets to sit right down there in F. She knows what she did. Skip. We have to come back to both of these units. Sneak. I see you sneaking. This is Broca. Broca's gonna end up very high for one reason in particular. So, Broca is not a very good unit. None of ABC are all kind of awful units. Even for when they came out, they were only okay. However, up until now, you might have noticed there was no muscle mass on any of these characters. Broca decided he wanted to do all the lifting. All of the lifting. So he did all of the lifting. And he has big old boulder shoulders and fucking squished up biceps and abs. So, of the three of Asta, Broca, and I forget who C is, he's gonna rank the highest because he's just really nice looking. Like, this is good, by the way, in abs, it's great. This is my favorite of the lot. It's just really good. This, whatever's happening over here, giving him lightning, for a game where an element doesn't really matter, this just feels like it's messy on the artwork for no reason. But I do like his fit. I do like his fit a lot. Broca's really good. Chiave, that's right. Yeah, no. Broca's out here. Like, honestly, I know Akane said that Wolfgard in Enfield was stealing Wolf's design. If it weren't for the fact that Broca were a cat, I mean, we've all seen her design for Poppy. I mean, I see it, don't you? Large man, broad shoulders. Thank you, Carnage gets it. Just make these dog ears. Just make these dark ears and make him slightly tanned. And by slightly tanned, I mean put any amount of melanin on this boy at all. But yeah, like, look at the size of those boulder shoulders. Broca was good. Absolutely horrendous unit. But, Broca, where did I put him? Broca was really good. Broca showed hope that there would be mass on some of these characters. I have to skip you too. Oh, okay. Well, were you a 4-star? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubble. They did you dirty. This is Bubble. Bubble is a stupid child. I'm not saying that to be mean. Bubble is a child who is not very smart and was tricked. Oh, don't hush up now, Matthew. We're gonna get there soon. We're gonna get there soon. This is Bubble. Bubble's a stupid child. We love her. Bubble means well. Like, she means well. Look at this. Look at this face. This is the face of someone who is being helpful. She's so sweet. She's a rhino. She's a rhino. And she's a pretty good early tank. If you get her early, you can invest in her. She'll do her job. But that's about all the thoughts I have on her, because she's a child. She's a child. She is... Her character trait is that she's kind of dumb, and she's a defender. I do kind of like I do like what they tried to do with her design. I don't think it all hits, but yeah, they never came back. They never came back to her design. So poor Buble. Poor Buble. No, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. I can talk about this character. Let's go back really quickly. I don't know how to say his name. I'm just going to be upfront with you. Byrophyta? I don't know what this guy is. He's handsome, though. Hey. What's your class? Okay, let's do a bit of learning. So he's a guard. He is a instructor. Wait, really? You're Doberman's class? Oh, all right. We're gonna get to his art in a second. He's from Siesta, which makes sense. He is character voice-based information. What are you? Liberry. He's a bird of some sort. Interesting. I don't think he's going to be a particularly good unit, but that's not going to be his fault. There are 3 instructors I can think of, and none of them are particularly good units. They are all of them, however, gorgeous units, and I'm including him. His art is very good. So, let's look at it. He's only got the 2. He seems to be pretty new. He's a handsome guy. He's from the party location. And that kind of tracks with the colors they've gave him. What animal are we looking at? They say he's a Liberia. I don't know what kind of bird. I don't know what that is. It's a little bird. It's not a hummingbird though. He seems fun. Oh, he's infected. Yeah. I like the Fear is a Liar. Okay. I like the Baywatch vibes. I'd like to see more mass, but honestly, Daisy, like itty bitty little shorty shorts and an open shirt with a red for like the Baywatch vibes. I like it. I like this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We found a pretty solid boy here. I'll allow it. It's a shame that I don't have much faith in his class. So my suspicion is that he's not very good. But given his looks, do I put you in the same tier as Broca? Broca doesn't get to be an S though. No, you get to be in B. B is side. He's a tit? That makes sense. I was trying to figure out what kind of small bird that would be, but that tracks. That tracks. Alright. So, do you guys remember Black Knight? Well, could you believe to learn that I used to mix these two characters up because they're so different? This is Cantabile. Cantabile is a Vanguard. So they're both Vanguards as well. Goodness gracious. Cantabile is very pretty. Cantabile is very elegant. Elegant! I've said it before, I'll say it again. Black, white, and red with gold accents is a bomb color scheme. The only reason it's not my color scheme is because everyone uses it, because it is that good. She's stunning. She's stunning. She does look like I could rake her by giving her a hug, though. She is very delicate looking. She's a peahen, I see. And her outfit is gorgeous. Her outfit makes her almost look like one of the Sui siblings. Or I guess Shui? But yes. And as a Vanguard, she could help you get out units really fast. Problem is, I had Myrtle and I had Bagpipe. So I kind of didn't need to use her. She was actually really good though. And she hit surprisingly hard for a Vanguard. Cantabile probably goes A, maybe B. No. She was just too useful. Cardigan, Chestnut, Cement. Okay, so I guess we have to skip this one because I'm not sure who that is. Matter of fact, Psycho knows who that is because we were just talking about her last night. Okay, so Cardigan is next. Cardigan. What to say about you, Cardigan? Cardigan is another one of those low star operators that put in absolute work. She's got a very early design, which is fine. She's just in the Rhodes Island semi-uniform. And because she's a 3-star, she doesn't get an E2 art, but she did get an outfit. And it's very cute. But it's also kind of a mess. Cardigan's not going to rate very high, but Cardigan, as a unit, did a lot to keep you safe. She was bulky enough and she could heal. So she was used a lot. Obviously, she'd get phased out as you got better and better units, but Cardigan was a reliable operator. I'm still not sure what's happening here. I don't know what's going on with... I don't know what's going on there. I guess it's strapped to her wrist. And she would poke with it. I don't know. Cardigan's okay. D feels about right. Shh. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Listen. Do you remember beeswax? Do you remember how I was totally normal about beeswax? Well, here's her big sister. And I want her to beat me up. Just absolutely mercilessly, I want her to lay into me. She's an ibex. And she's so hot. Oh my goodness. Chocolate with vanilla on top, gold accents. She's just a grown-up version of her sister, and those eyes, they're so piercing. Oh my goodness. Like, and she will beat me up. It's the best part. It's the best part. Like, she's so dangerous. By the way, first and foremost, she's a caster. She's a caster, by the by. Oh my god. I love her design so much. She's a diplomat, too. So she will diplomatically kick your ass. Just, she's just so good. She's just, bring it back. Nope, not yet. Soon, not yet. She's just so good. And then they gave her, because she travels. They decided, what if we put her in the north and just gave her the most baller outfit possible? She's so good. New sword, same great shapes. Oh. And then, of course, the piece de resistance. I mean, guys, she's so hot. She's so hot. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to drink something. I'm sorry. I'm getting dehydrated here. All right. The hydration. The snow one's great. Hold on, let's go back. The snow one is absolutely wonderful. Like, they really dressed her in something super nice. Absolutely wondrous with all her fellow Ibex. Yes, it's fair. I do need this. All right. But yeah, like, I mean, she's just gorgeous. My entire bias of this is just based on what she looks like. As a unit, she's okay. She's okay. She's not great. And frankly, that should force her out of S tier, but it's my list, so get fucked. All of the robots go down in F. All the robots are 1 stars. We do not have time for the 1 stars. We barely have time for the 2 stars. Hey Britt, welcome. Hope you're even passingly interested in Arknights, because that's all this stream's gonna be tonight. So this is Catapult. How do we feel about Catapult? I don't particularly feel great about Catapult. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I don't feel particularly great about Catapult. Catapult's kind of got a shitty personality because she's a rebellious teenager. Oh wow, this is it. This is the only piece of art she ever got. Catapult's a donkey. And boy oh boy, she is as stubborn as an ass. In terms of we made a teenager, they kind of nailed it with Catapult. She shows up, she's on a team with 2 adults and a child. No, 2 adults, a child, and her cool brother Spot. Well, you'll see Spot later on. Spot's gonna end up way higher than anyone thinks, given what I said about Ak. But yeah, she's the black sheep of her group. I don't love Catapult. Like, if you're big into not snobby, but like the rebellious teen, that's her whole character. Also, she's a sniper, and she's not a very good one. Yeah. She's an artillery sniper. It's not great. I would love to have something nicer to say about one of the more beloved units. It's not sassy, she's just kind of a bitch. It's really what it comes down to. She's just like this super ungrateful sounding teenager. And it's done on purpose. Like, this isn't just a case of, oh no, I'm misreading. Like, no, she's supposed to be like a bratty ass teenager. And it comes through really well. It's just a shame that I don't like that at all. And her outfit is neat. It gives me, like, I get varsity jacket because of the green vest and white sleeves. So that's kind of neat. And she's clearly like more punk rock underneath it. Love and peace while wielding a bunch of heavy arms. I don't know. She never did anything for me. So she's not even going to be here. She's probably going to be down here with the others. Yeah, exactly. I'm not keen on it. Can't please be here already. Please don't make me dig. Where are you, Grandmama? Oh, we have to come back for Grandmama? Alright, we'll come back for Grandmama. So this is Cement. Hey, do you know HoloLive's Chaos Gremlin Gigi Murin? Where are you? You're not a oh my god, you're a 5-star. She's exactly what she looks like. This is a gremlin. This is a gremlin mole person. One of her lines is literally, "That's concrete, baby." She's a little chaos gremlin. A little mole, see? A little mole girl. I don't actually love this. Like, I love the amount of detail in the back. That's great, but this face tells you everything you need to know about this potentially horrific child. This is just Gigi Murin. This is exactly half of Autofister. She is a defender. What kind of defender? A duelist defender. She's an aggressive defender as well. So she's putting that drill to use. Defenders are pretty good. I am a defender enjoyer. I think she's gonna stay where she is. I think I accidentally dropped her on the right place. I actually really like her design a lot. Well, I mean, the whole thing is they're all furries. All of them. They are all furries. Some of them are just more furry than others. Also, yeah, their names are amazing. Yeah, the naming convention's pretty great. I won't lie. It's a lot. It's, yeah. Alright, what are we gonna do with you? Are you a 6-star? Oh, God. So this is COB or KOB. I actually never learned how to pronounce her name. And I heard people pronounce it all kinds of ways. She's an early unit. Oh, God, she got more? Alright, I guess people like this unit more than I do. So, yeah, caster... Core caster, yeah, that's unfortunate for her. Yeah, I should note that with certain exemptions, like the Neurals, I know all the Neurals' actual name. Is it just keep? Yeah, I know all the Neurals' actual names, but by and large, these are all just code names. So this is Siobi. She is chaos. And I imagine you get that when you look at her design. There is a lot going on. Ow. So, supposedly, she is a Cerberus. COB Cerberus, I guess? I feel like this was before they really tied down the idea of how they wanted to, Excuse you, they named her Cement? Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, Siobi's a very early caster. She's not very good. She fulfills the same spot as the freest unit you'll ever get in Amiya. She's fighting for position against quite literally the mascot character. She's very popular, though. As you can see, she's a bunch of outfits. So, despite not being very good, I mean, people love her to pieces, I guess. She doesn't do much for me. They lean hard into chaos with her, which admittedly they're very good at showing because she looks chaotic at all. Dumb dog affectionate. And this is the most normal she's ever looked, and I straight up thought that was Angelica at first. I won't lie. I don't have the same affection that other people do. She is a unit that exists in the game. She's a core caster, so she probably doesn't do anything tremendously well. And, though, I mean, her skills might actually do a bunch of damage. I don't know. I'm going to leave her and see. I'm going to blow everyone's mind there. So we've already seen Babik. Oh, she's 5-star. So, is it Ceylon, like the T? Is that how you pronounce the T's name? Is it Ceylon? Hey, remember Babik? Where this is your princess character? Well, what if we did that again? The exact same coloration. I don't have anything to say about this character. As a matter of fact, I missed this character when she came out. Ceylon, yeah. I completely missed this character when she came out. It's a lovely design. Like, whenever I see blue and white together, it always makes me think sailor, and I'm always like, yeah, it's a very pretty water. Yeah, whenever you want to affect water. She's a Liberi. She's a bluebird of some sort. It's not a J, though. And her new outfit is delightful, and is probably the most personality she's had. That wasn't just hoity-toity. She's a medic. I believe she's the same medic as... She's an AoE medic. But she's the first run at AoE medics, and she leaves a lot to be desired unless one of the modules helped her, which it might have. I doubt it, but it might have. This doesn't do much for me. This helps, but still not really. I think she's wife material. I think the if we're just going off of what she looks like, I imagine people falling for this character pretty easily. It is a delightful aesthetic. It's literally, what if Sailor, but with long dress instead of short dress? I could see the ship girl, which one is the less horny ship girl game? I could see their early units looking like this. All right, let's shut up. Hush you. Hush you. Oh, she's fine. She's B. Okay. These two are the same character, so we're going to talk about them at the same time. Behold. This is Chen. Ah! No spray! No spray! This is Chen. Chen is one of the most popular characters in this game. Full stop. And we're just going to get this out of the way. Okay. Chen, for when she came out, was one of the best I never remember the name of the attacking units. Guards, right, just guards. She was one of the best guards in the game. You would sit her down, she would hold a lane, and that sword would make people disappear. Also, she's a hard-ass police officer. And people really like that about them. The way I feel about Carnelian, saying you could just kick my ass, that's how most people feel about Chen. And whilst I'm not there, I'm also not blind. Chen's a very pretty character. She is a lung. So not just a dragon, but a special dragon. And she just shits out damage. She's probably fallen all the way off now, given that it's been years. She really was quite a good unit. She, in this image, she kind of looks like Amiya, or I guess Amiya kind of looks like her in guard form. Of course, she gets Kipao. She's super cute with it. Cute is not the aesthetic I take away from this character, though. I imagine I am alone in that. I imagine a lot of people find her to be super cute. No, but like that, the look on her face is the correct. That's just 100% of the time. She only knows go. There is no stop. She's a workaholic. And then they decided, well, hey, what if we made her sheath the sword and pick up a gun? And they made her the best sniper in the game for a while. Except that is, in fact, a super soaker. The best sniper in the game for a little while was super soaking everyone. In a two-piece. Hypergriff is so fucking unserious sometimes. They also did give her a darling out. Like, this is, of her outfits, this is probably my favorite. It's really pretty. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Chen is one of the best units in the game. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. She doesn't do it for me the way she does it for everyone else, but I'm not blind. I abuse the fact that she was a strong unit. She gets to sit in that S tier. Yes, hello, this is Chestnut. Chestnut is a good boy. Oh, Chestnut got an outfit. What? Hold on a second. I didn't know that. Is Chestnut. Chestnut's a good Boy Scout. He just is. He's a good Boy Scout. Look at that boy. He be scouting. He got his little badges. He's just out here healing people. Being a kid. Look at that cutie. He's so cute. Let him go run away on the beach. We have now finished with my Chestnut. We're moving on. That's all I've got to say. He's good. Okay. He's very good. This is true. Alright, I don't know where Kiave is going. I didn't use Kiave. I don't actually know what his E2 looks like. What I do know is, like I was saying earlier, ABC is really bad, and Kiave is the C of ABC. It's an alright look. Oh man, that's really loud. That's really loud. I don't care for his E2. Ali, look what you've done to Hedgie. I'm not going to dwell on Kiave. I don't have strong opinions on him. I think his design is worse than Broca's, better than Asta's. He is handsome, and they definitely do hit the Fox aesthetic, and he's clearly very strong. But that's about all I got for you. Broca, where did Asta go? Asta, yep, you just get to sit in between the two. I think that's fair. This is my rating of the trio. We're skipping this cross. We shouldn't skip him. Do I have access to them? I don't have access to them. We're gonna skip this one for now. We'll come back. That is exactly the character you think it is. We will come back to him. So, okay. Yep. He doesn't have an outfit yet? What? What do you mean he hasn't taken his shirt off yet? All right, fine. Anyhow. So hi, this is Xiangyue. Xiangyue is, he's very handsome. He's very handsome. He's, one moment, please. I'll be right back. Xiangyue, Arknights skin. All right, we might be switching wikis here because he does have a skin. Oh my goodness, he has 2 skins. Okay, we're skipping. We're switching. One moment, please. One moment, please. Just gonna put this here for right now. Get rid of this. Look at this man. This man is just huge. Hey, remember how I said Broca allowed them to do muscle? Well, they decided, hell, oh, well, they kept him, really? They never took his shirt off? Fine. They allowed for, as Matthew has put it, Dirt Dragon. He's great. He was one of the reasons why on the redesign for Ampu, he has darkened limbs. Well, he was not the reason for it, but he is one of the, references I used for it. He is a crazy strong unit, or at least he was a crazy strong unit. He's one of the sweet siblings, which doesn't mean anything to you if you haven't played the game, but it's kind of a big deal. He's really good. He's really good. He's very good. Huh. Except for his dad's shoes. I've always hated his dad's shoes. Never been a big fan of those. Other than that, though, I love his design. Love his belt. I love what is more. I guess it's just a gi. Oh, look at the detail on his arms. Look at them. They're so sick. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Dirt Dragon. I'm a big fan of Dirt Dragon. They gave him not 1, but 2 outfits. He looks like a Tekken. He looks like Claudio. He looks younger, too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They are dad shoes. But look, they're comfortable. They're easy to move around in. Lots of support. I like this splash a lot. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's an action film? He's a director? And an actor. Damn. I guess if I was immortal, I'd take up acting at some point. He's really good. He is one of my favorite units in the game. Yes, yes. Okay. So Xiangyue is up here, and he is definitively up here. I'm sorry, is that a spoiler? We're gonna skip you for now. We're gonna go to Click. Click is not gonna get a whole lot of love. Click has a very cute outfit, but that's about all Click has going for them. This is Click. Click is a rat. Click is a streamer. Click is exactly what you think they are from an IRL streamer. That is what Click is. She has an adorable E2, but yes, she's a streamer. She's a brain rot streamer with a really cute Halloween outfit. I will blow this one up for my own sake. It's super cute. But she's still filming, by the way, so careful what you say. Absolutely brain-rotted child. I want to like this unit so much more than I do. So, welcome to Cliffheart. Cliffheart's a cutie. She is one of the most niche she's one of the most niche units in the game. There are specialists that exclusively push and pull. She is a puller. There are oh, she got a second one? What? Oh, I remember this one. Okay. All right. So, because this is a tower defense game, occasionally on the maps there will be holes in the map. And when there are holes in the map, there are two units in particular who you just drop. You just drop them. One of them is Cliffheart. And she will just pull people into holes. It's so funny. Her base look is okay. It's a good look. It's just when you learn about who she is as a character, that's an interesting look. That's an interesting choice. She looks like her brother a bit. And then they gave her her actual good looks. This is such a great backpacking look. I love it. Lizard's done being smacked around. Did you win? Are you winning, Liz? And her actual mountaineering look. Except also, look closely, that's a VKS underneath that. No, what do you mean no? You died to cruel coil. That's unfortunate. You'll get him next time. Cliffy's really good. Cliffy's hyper niche. Like, you only drop Cliffheart for very specific maps. But, I like this outfit a lot. A lot. But she is niche, so I can only go so far. Yeah, very niche. I don't know this unit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know who this is. I like her. She is, she's very pretty. So this is Cold Shot. She is a, which kind of sniper? Hunter sniper. So is that like, I have an idea of what she does now. Big gun. Heavy drinker. Lots of chaos. She's a buck. Okay. She is like that other character. Kind of gimmicky. That's unfortunate. I like her design. I like it a lot. I don't know about a lot. I like it, though. I'm not keen on her type. The hunter, snipers... I mean, that whole subcategory is niche. She's pretty, though. You... This is conviction. Conviction is conviction. Conviction is an April Fool's joke. Behold conviction. Do not behold too close. This is conviction. I'm salty. I don't think I got a conviction. I don't have them. I do love their artist, though. It's great. They'll explode you, maybe. Or they'll be horrendous. They are an RNG monster. Alright. I can't actually put them down in F tier. Conviction memes are at least pretty good. Oh. Okay, here's another boy who's not going in F. He might go in A. Hold on. Oh, you're Chorus Serum. Actually, this is a different character than I thought. They do, yeah, that is what that art style did feel like. Did you get an outfit? You did not get an outfit. So, I really like Corsair's drip. Corsair, unfortunately, Corsair is outperformed by a different unit. Yes, it's like Ifrit, there you go. Yeah, he's outperformed by a different unit. I like the drip. I think the drip is fine. I believe he's a Mamba. I believe that's the snake that they... No, he's a cobra of some kind. Interesting. It's his... What he does is mostly fine. He just, unfortunately, lives in the same world as Ifrit. Also, he's so spindly. Which, I mean, snake. I'll leave you in B for now. You're not beating Broca. You're not on that level. Okay. Second good boy. Second good boy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Courier is a good boy. So, Courier is a very early Vanguard. Courier is a very early Vanguard, and Courier is a good boy. If he is smiling at you, he does not trust you. He's a musk deer. He's a musk deer. Yeah, one of the little, or was it? It's a musk. I think it's a musk deer. I thought he was a dog for the longest time until I E2'd him. Yeah, he's one of the deer with the fangs. He's such a good early Vanguard, though. And this is early artwork, so he's a little gangly. But genuinely, he's very good, and I like him a lot. And then they gave him the Jarig outfit, which is very nice, but then they gave him this, and this is really good. I like this a lot. Courier is such a solid look. I feel like, I don't know if it's just because the art team got better, but he looks like he filled out so much nicer. Like, look how jacked he is. Synesthesia always hits hard. This is true. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, Broca is mass, where Courier is just like, he's just jacked. But yeah, between what Courier can do and the fact that I am actually just like I really like his look. Yeah, Courier is easily one of the better build. I don't think he beats out Chongyu as a as a design, but I mean, croissant. All right. So, I mentioned earlier that there were pushers and pullers. Sometimes you're a pusher without being a pusher. Sometimes you're head empty. You're head empty, push people with shield. Nope, wrong button. Oh, you have another one. Oh, is this the KFC event? No. Okay. So this is Croissant. Croissant is good Civ, because Croissant is a member of Penguin Logistics. Like, honestly, her outfit doesn't do much for me. It's so... it feels like she could be anyone. But, she's strong. She's strong. To be fair, she's actually one of the weaker defenders, but she pushed real good. Okay, boss. They also gave her this. And listen. Listen to me. This is a really good piece of art for a really mediocre unit. I really like this. It's really nice. Oh. And I hadn't seen this one, but this one's really sweet. So, oh no, it was KFC. I was right. So, I don't know what any of this has to do with KFC, but I do love the outfit. I think it's really nice. I don't think it's as nice as her Mad Max outfit, but it's really good. They got the apocalypse look. It's really good. It's my favorite. Where did I put her? C? No, she was in B. She's such a bad unit, though. But I do like that skin. But it's a skin. She'll go in C. Cora, I'm so biased on this unit. Okay. Okay. So her personality, though, she's very good. You know what? You've won me over. So okay, Cora is a 4-star. Is she really? Oh, okay. So Cora is my she was like the early my first defender. I love her. I love her to pieces. She's a good bean. Cora is a child. We do not lewd the child. Cora will carry you. Yeah, thank you. See, say gets it. Cora will carry you through the early stuff. She's so strong. She's such a good defender. She gets the bubble up and she curls into her shell because she's a turtle. Oh, she's so good. And they gave her a cute outfit, but I like the varsity jacket way more. Big stretch.
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Dance, water, dance!
Yeah, I just took a sip, but you know what? I've been doing a lot of yapping. We'll take 2. Also, I talk too much. This is definitely going to have to be a 2-parter. We're definitely going to have to come back. I love Cora. I think for being a 4-star, Cora actually has like 5-star use, maybe even 6-star when you're early on, but no, she's just not strong enough to beat 6 stars. But she punches well above her weight class, and I love her theming. Her backpack is her shell. It's so good. And this bubble does exist. She will literally make a bubble around her when she curls up. I love it. Cora's so good. Big old bias for me. Cora goes into A. No. Yes, she does. I'll hear no arguments. I am incredibly thirsty, say. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? Time for Cutter. We're not going to be here very long. Cutter's a vanguard. Or Cutter's a guard. Cutter's not a very good unit. She'll get the job done. I thought she had an outfit. No, that's for that. Never mind. It's someone else. Cutter is Cutter's here. This is what she looks like. This is her E2. She is a guard, so her job is to hit things. She got 2 swords. She's gonna hit them things. She doesn't rate very high, and her design does nothing for me. So, I'm sorry, Cutter. You probably deserve better than that. Alright, back up with another excellent boy design. So this is Cerny. Cerny is a large lad, and he is dapper as fuck. I have not seen this. This is so... We'll get there. Okay. See, I told you, Sheep. We'd get to the boys that get up there. So this is Cerny. He's a giant moose man. He is refined, and his shield is a piano or a harpsichord. All right. Well, I like him plenty. I think this is great. He is huge. What the fuck? He looks like he's 7 or 8 feet tall. Goodness gracious. All right, but hold on, because I hadn't seen this. I didn't realize they were going to give him a wasteland outfit. Excellent boy design. So good. I didn't know he had this outfit. This looks great. Oh, it's a toss-up. I don't know. I like his dapper look, but seeing someone so genuinely, like, high class get into like biker gear, that's a pretty good dynamic. He's a moose. This is true. Yeah. The animal in his... Oh, that's not a moose. A young moose? No, that's not a moose. That's not a moose's face at all. He's some kind of stag. Huh. Is he not a moose? He's clearly a moose, though, right? Like, I'm not insane? Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. That is genuinely strange. And that tells me that he's not a moose then. They don't screw this up, so he is some other kind of horned deer. That's interesting. Yeah, great design. Great design. I definitely had him because he was one of the last units before I dipped out. Arts Protector. He's very specific in what he does, though. Yeah, A feels good. A feels good. A feels good. European fallow deer. Whoa. Okay, no. That's fair. We suddenly remember having this conversation way back when he first came out. Because I was so certain, like, that's clearly a moose. And someone had to be like, no, this is what he is. I don't make the rules. Like, I know you don't make the rules. It looks like a moose. Okay. Who's next? Are we gonna actually see you? Oh, we will. So this is Dagda. Dagda is a fucking punk. She's part of the Victorian squad. Hold on, let me get these pictures up. I like this whole unit, this whole group of people. Oh, just the two, huh? Fair enough. This is Dagda. She's a panther. She is bad-tempered. She reads like exactly what she is. Oi, you. Out my way. I feel like her art isn't as strong as the others. It's still pretty good, though. I didn't ever make much use of Dagda, actually. To the point that I forget what kind of guard. Just a fighter? Oh, okay. I mean, it tracks. She do be fighting. Big punch. Big punch. Well, maybe not punch. She got... I guess you still punch with them. I like her. She's not my favorite of her group, but she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Big black cat energy. Alright, I don't know where you're gonna end up. Your deep color's so weird. I kind of expected them to make a deep color alter at some point, because... So, this is a gimmick. This, like... Say, help me out. This is a gimmick unit. She's not a puppeteer. What's she called? She's a, She's a summoner. Yeah, this is a giant gimmick character. I love the colors they've chosen. So... Hi, Connie. I love the colors they've chosen. So, this is her, bright and peppy, and this is what she actually looks like when she wants to kill you. It's pretty cool. Conceptually, she's from the same place as a lot of characters we'll see later, a lot of Abyssal Hunters. So she's from... She she's an early unit, and I feel like if they could, they would change where she's from, because the implications of who she is versus other people from the same area and what she can do are not matching. She's very gimmicky. I've never seen this. She just never looks the same in anything. She has the widest range of looks in this whole game. She's an octopus. Taco time. This is actually really interesting to see, though. I would love to be ceiling mounted. Or floor mounted. It doesn't really matter where. I don't have any hard feelings against Deep Color. I never used her. She's too niche. And I'm bad. But she's like, every design that she has is so strikingly different. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's right. Like, we have other Aegirians, but at the time we didn't. And the Aegirians we had were very particular. So I'll leave her in C. Realistically, she probably should be down here, though. She's everything is Gim. Okay, so wait, how did we skip over Dorothy? Wait, no way Deegan Brocco's a 5-star. Okay, one moment, please. I know your name. I can look you up myself. Operators. Boom. Don't even need to. 6 stars. Alright. Say goodbye to all of these. That wiki is no longer useful. We use this wiki now. Behold. Deegan Brocca. Do I need to explain myself? I feel like I don't. I feel like it should be pretty evident why I'm hyper into this. And just in case it's not, allow me to continue to explain myself. Like, yes, mum. How many laps? Yes, mum. I will keep running. She's very strong. You probably don't remember, but I mentioned something during. Actually, we'll talk about that later. I actually don't. I heard her open her mouth, and I was immediately out on it on Ilsa. But yeah, Deegan Brocca. Or rather, I was mentioning earlier when I was talking about Blemish Shine, the horse, that they are show horses, and that they would go on to these big parades. Well, part of that show is the fighty fights. Deegan Brocca is a former champion that I recall didn't lose so much as she left the country. She's not from Keshreg, I don't believe. Oh, sorry, Keshreg. She's not from Kashmirish. I don't know where she's from, but she's real pretty. They've softened up her. Actually, I guess they didn't soften her up. I remember her looking slightly older when she was an NPC. I guess they airbrushed her a little bit as a playable unit. I've never seen this before, by the way. This is so nice. This. This is great. This is wonderful. I like this. This is really good. I like it. Yeah, I don't know where she'd be from. She's very tall. She's very strong despite having noodly arms, and she's incredibly well dressed. I rest my case, your honors. So that's why she's up there. All right, let's go back and start looking up some of these other units now that I'm on a better site. Okay, so you look like Teresa. Say? Help? I don't know who this character is, but they look like Teresa, which makes them incredibly story important. Also, okay, so yeah, that just proves that Amiya was using her power. That's very interesting. Also, she is very pretty. Would it be wrong for me to rank... would it be wrong for me to rank a unit that I've never even seen until tonight in S rank? Because I know about Teresa, so she carries all of the baggage of Teresa. So moving on, am I right? I don't know anything about Eterna. She looks like a very important character to the lore. Like, not just looks like, she's clearly very much modeled on that character. Oh, is she Scotty's archetype? She is a bard. Oh, interesting. Well, then, yeah, it's a shame that she... Wait. Scotty is still top bard? She wasn't power crept? Damn, that's crazy. Hey, wait a second. Where's that outfit? I didn't scroll enough. One moment. Shut up. Everyone shut up. She's so Amiya? Yo, the art team went absolutely crazy with this. The level of detail here is nuts. Usually they're so painterly that they feel kind of almost messy at the edges. Everything here feels like really defined. Still painterly, but... Yeah, she's so dynamic. That's gonna move. Oh no. So anyways, yeah, Civil Light Eterna's all the way at the top. Let's get to Crown Slayer. So I love this. Oh yeah, straight to S tier. Not even a thought in my brain. Straight to S tier. So let's talk about Crown Slayer. This one's interesting. I am convinced they forgot that they didn't kill this character for like 4 years. Akane, I'm already working on something. Like, I don't blame you. I'll send you a couple of the artists I have been eyeing. There are, like, I remember, because I got into the game slightly behind everyone else. So I remember getting finished with the Ursus chapter and going, hey guys, did we ever kill Crown Slayer? What's up with that? Are they just out there? And that was the last thing we heard for like no shit, like 4 years, or it must have been even more than that. But yeah, turns out, I guess they were just biding their time. And Crown Slayer has, this is literally what she looked like at the very beginning, but the level of the artists have come up so much. This looks great. A hyena? No. African wild dog? Just a wild dog? Yeah. This looks, I love this look. This is very cyberpunk. I like it. I love the glitch effects so much. Oh, were they just striped hyenas then? Okay. Okay. Oh no, hyena makes a lot of sense, actually, come to think of it. So yeah, I mean, I never used her. I never got a chance to use Crown Slayer because I just assumed they forgot about her. And they didn't release her until after I left. She's red. Right? That's... Yeah. She's Project Red. Okay. It's a pretty good... So she's a pretty good Helodrop then. That's a useful type. She is unfortunately... Wait, unfortunately that means she's battling against Kirin, Yato, and also Texas. Not Texas? Yeah. And Texas the Almater. Okay. That's unfortunate for her. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Still, hey. I mean, good to see that they eventually remembered that she existed. I thought we were just going to ride her being dead for, like, ever. Is there anyone I missed in the S? No. Ah, okay. Ascalon. I don't know anything about this unit. They are a specialist. They're an ambusher? What's an ambusher? Ambushers are... Oh, does she stealth? Okay. I only ever used Ethan. Mizuki's an ambusher? Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so this is coming back to lore relevant characters. Very good, very good. Excuse me, what's happening here? I'm going to keep it 1,000. I don't love her design. She is a Sarkaz. Okay. I don't love her design. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like her design. I just don't love it. This is exceptionally cool in the edgiest way possible. Like, literally scraping up the place. It's very cool. And I imagine when her skill is in use, she probably looks really cool on the field. Hi. Yes. Hello. What was I saying? Our teams carry. Gotcha. So hard. Ah, okay. Okay. I understand. I know what you're saying there. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so she's Babel old. That's interesting. Do you have her sprite? You don't have her sprite doing stuff. Oh, hi. Look at little Babby Ascalon. Look at her. She got into a tussle. She looks so mad. The traced skin? What do you mean? Huh? Anyway, I'm not a big fan of her design, but I love that she's lore relevant. Let's go back to cover a couple of things I haven't covered yet, like the 5 stars. Okay. Oh, Aroma. You will have talked about this character. So yeah, they're a caster, a blast caster. Nope. I'm mixing this character up with a different character. Okay, look. Understandable. Please don't trace your art. Please draw it yourself. That art it went really hard though. Okay. We're not gonna get too far into the drama. I don't know this character. They're super adorable, and I thought they were a healer, but I think I'm mixing them up with a 4-star that exists. They're very cute, though. I like the action pose. It feels really neat. I like the boublés. We love a boublé. But I am very meh on this overall. Also, I'm not... Let me double check something really quick before I say something that isn't true. Blastcasters are who I think they are, right? Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. There's nothing actually redeeming about that character. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they sure are. Okay, baseline. Who is this Shota? Oh, he is a Shota. God, even with his shorty shorts. Guardian Defender, Lithuanian, okay. Okay, well, his skin goes hard. We'll get there in a moment. He's got a tuba. And a hidden clarinet? Or is that just a flute? It might just be a flute. Well, he's adorable, but... Was he an event is he an event character? He feels like he has a much older to the puppy, though. Big, imposing wolf spirit. Itty-bitty puppy. He feels like an event character you might get given. This is nice, though. I like this. I like this a lot. Little scholar's cap, a wand. His broom. I like this a lot, though. His broom that doubles as maybe a guitar or a bass. Was he from Ebenholt's event? No. Because I played through that. I got Ebenholt's. I don't remember I think Cerny was from Ebenholt's event. Because I don't have this character. I've never seen this character even. What am I doing? I don't have to live in darkness. Operator. When did you come out? What did you do? No, looks like he's from something else. Yeah, he's from an event I don't know. Oh, maybe. I don't know. If he was on the banner, I didn't roll very high for... Or I didn't get him. You're an adorable child. What time is it? We're 3 hours in. We got 1 more hour, and then we'll break up whatever we don't do now in the next one. Yep, there's bobbing. Alright. I don't know who this is, but I imagine Say and Ali probably like his face. Alright, he's a caster. Wait, hold on. What's your deal? Supporter. Okay. Ritualist? Oh, I don't know. What does a Ritualist do? Branch of the supporter class. D-cell binder supporters. Okay. But with a slightly lower attack and faster attack interval. Okay. And the ability to inflict elemental injuries. Okay. That seems like a weird way to keep them separate, but I guess that's fine. Who's this handsome lad? He looks very well put together. He was part of the KFC event. Oh, that's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, he's very handsome. I wasn't expecting the different colored eyes. Okay, so fire is his specialty. Yeah, he's very handsome. Look at him. Embarrassed. I like his look, and He sounds like he's a better version of a unit that I use, so I probably would have ended up. I don't know if I would have ended up using him, but yeah, he's a better version of my Stina. And he does more damage because of the elemental stuff. He seems like he's a pretty decent unit. KFC. Yeah, I know. I know. Every gacha just does stuff with KFC, apparently. Fucking, Genshin did. I think Star Rail did. I think even Wuwa. No, Wuwa hasn't. At least not that I'm aware of. Alright. Who was this? Bridget, you look adorable and gank. You're much older than I thought you were. Okay. Sniper, loop shooter? Ah, a type of unit I'm unfamiliar with. Loop shooters. Use of a boomerang-like projectile for hitting the target, but they must wait until the projectile returns to canvas. Slow attack interval. Oh, man. Long attack range. Oh, man. They don't seem great. I guess they're more survivable, but they don't seem very good. She is, however, adorable. Oh my god. What if Kirsten wasn't a psychopathic monster? What if she was just a good golden retriever? Wait, are you an Aussie? Hold on. Hold on. Are you an Aussie? Where are you from? You're from Victoria. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay. Oh my god, she's so cute. I do immediately hate her subclass. It seems really bad, and unless Psycho or Say are going to tell me I'm wrong, I don't know. But she's so cute. Seems pretty new if it's Victoria. I guess Victoria's been out for a while, so maybe not new. Interesting. Let's put you in... Yeah. Well, no, because I don't like your weapon type. I don't think I've come to Karen yet. Oh, they must be new. They're not even on this page. Interesting. Catherine. Yes, Grandmama. Okay, so we understand. Grandmama is already an automatic A character. I just don't know if she's S tier yet. Look at that. Look at that. This is about as much age as you'll ever see on an anime character who isn't just 2 feet tall, like little granny character. Look at that. They allowed her to have sunken eyes, laugh lines, crow's feet. Yeah, look at that. Genuine grandmama. How old are you, grandmama? How old are you, kitty cat? Not even gonna hint at it for me? That's fair. You did good. I like this. This is an A tier unit. Mantra would... fair enough, actually. I like it. I don't know if it comes out as well on everyone's monitor. But like a little bit of shading goes a long way. Like, it's really good. I like that. She looks like she's probably in her... She can't be in her 50s. She has to be even older than that, I think. I'm not asking, I'm demanding. Excuse me, sir. She's great. No, she's a for sure. I wish I had played long enough to see more of what she did, because she's unique, right? Oh no, she's just like steel or stainless rather. Okay, you will get to you. Roberta wasn't like that. Wait, what do all of these characters do? That's this. Oh, well, we're just gonna go straight on to the next character. One moment, please, Grandmama. Absolute A tier character. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think I've run out of song. I did. We have gone through all of them. From the top. Okay. Alright. Now I will get to Alana. Now that I've switched wikis and can look at him. Based on the she's a frilled lizard. She's a limzard. An artificer supporter, right? We did know that. Did artificers ever pick up? Because I remember there was like stainless thorn text to get thorns online almost immediately. But by and large, other than that, I never heard people talk about them like in an excited kind of way. Limzard. It's a good luck. She's probably not going to rate very high for me, though. Artificers were always kind of a disappointment. At least early artificers were a disappointment to pick up. You might have heard the tone I took with Windlift. Oh. Wait, did I not place Bobbin? I'm sorry, Bobbin. Up you go. You're also an A. Oh, wait, no, you're also a 5-star? Really? No. Where are you? Okay, I know how to find you. You're a 4-star. Okay. Okay, so you're also a loop shooter. So that's not a lot of hope for me. This is just April, but again. Wait, hold on a second. This is April with a different bow. And by bow, I mean loop that she shoot. Okay, that's really cute, but with the worst energy in the world. But hold on, like, I'm not insane, right? 4-star. April, are you a 5-star? Really? Okay, I don't even know where... Oh, that's 6 stars. 5 stars. Oh, you are? Okay. This is the same character. This is the same character. Caper is just... What if April, but again and better? They're even both bunnies. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this. Unfortunately, Caper is a loop shooter, and I don't, on paper, like that. But hard to say. Never played a loop shooter unit. Where did I put April? Because I did like April's design. Couldn't have been that low. Couldn't have been that low. April, where the hell did I put you? Friends, I fear I've gone blind. Whatever. I'm making the distinction of C. You could be a 4-star. I guess I'll have to wait on him. I don't know what he is. So let's do contrail. Just noticing. What are we just noticing? Sky Ranger Specialist? Oh, it's another style I don't know. Sky Ranger Specialist is a branch of the Specialist class in Arknights introduced in that. Operators with high stats, medium cost, and attack range of 2 tiles ahead of them. Slightly low. Okay, so they're nukes. Taking off. That you... Okay, listen. I am blind, but also... Shush. Oh, it's a buff. Okay. Neat. Are you an otter? What are you? You a ferret? No. Yeah. Oh, you're a squirrel of some kind. Flying squirrel? Okay, her outfit makes a lot of sense. Take off. Alright, so the theming is... Mwah, it's so good. I do worry about the usability of a unit like that, though. Feels so event-specific. Feels pretty niche. The theming's amazing. She's an actual flying squirrel. That's so cute. Alright, well, that makes this really easy. You go there for sure. Even if you're bad, I'm willing to eat crow on it. Alright, I feel like I should know this unit, but I don't. So let's figure out. Who are you? You're a mystic caster. Which one is the mystics? Ah, I never used them. Okay. Alright. Pretty kitty with a big old sword back there. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's really nice. Not a big fan of the highlighter yellow, but... Or... Yeah, that green, or whatever it is. I'm not a big fan of that. She looks sick as hell, though. Like, squeeze? ¿Quién es? ¿Quién es mamacita? What? Who's that? Who's... Shall? Say? I require your immediate input. Anyways, she's cute too, I guess, but I never used her class much. I really wish it was any other color than that weird green. I much desire to know who dat a lot. I do like the drip. The drip is tremendous. It's incredibly drippy. Oh, are we really not up to another? Oh, 1 moment, please. I can bring this right back up. Her name is Delphine. Careful what you search up with that, by the by, for no particular reason. You get 4-star energy. You're not a 4-star, you're a 5-star. Yes. Diamante? Diamante, a primal. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Got it. A primal caster. So you'll do work given the opportunity. Tell me he gets outstripped by Miss Catherine, please. Delphine, the Arknights character, 100%. The Arknights character. No other Delphines in particular at all. None, never, ever. Nope, not here, not anywhere. He's got Phantom vibes, only not as good. I do not like this man's aura. His aura is foul. It's not good. I don't like it. No. No. I mean, he definitely gives... The worst part is, he gives magician. He doesn't give mage. Yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, he gives cheap magic, not the good stuff. Yeah. Doberman is a truly awful unit, but I like her. Enough to get into a B? I don't know. Doberman, you're pretty bad. Absolutely stellar art, though. Well, not your E2. Your E2 is one of... Yes! So, this Doberman, she's very early. They haven't quite ironed out their artwork yet. This is okay, but it's fine. They fixed it. They did good. I like women in armor and women in uniform. No, I figured that she was part of Siege's group. In her E2 artwork, there was someone else with her, and I couldn't figure out who it was. But they were nice. Nah, like, this isn't enough to save the unit and put her any higher, but this outfit, God, it was good. God, it's very good. That's right, she was in the Animu. So she has Animu reference work. You're just a man. Who are you? What? You're just a human man. Okay, Doc. That was so much easier to find than I was expecting. What? You're... Okay, so you're also from Rainbow Six. You're also an instructor, so you're probably also garbage. He is! He's just a man! Look at this man. He's just a man. Oh, he gets a special skin. That's interesting, though. He is, admittedly, very handsome. But, he is just a man. And being called man, wow. Listen. This is great. This feels in-world. This feels in-world. Like, you just slap a halo on him with this gun and he's from Laterano. Damn, this actually from an art standpoint, this kind of goes really hard. It's raining the dove. Very John Woo. That's a human person. It's a great skin. Holy shit. This is really good. He was only a 5-star, right? He's only a 5-star. He got the 6-star treatment. And he clearly comes from the rerun, which is interesting. Unless they did a second. They did a second crossover. That's very surprising. Whoa. Unfortunately, he's also a class that I know to be bad. He's gonna go in. No, because he's better than Jave. That's fine. Dorothy. This is just bias. Dorothy isn't that great a unit. Dorothy came home 4 or 5 different times, though. Dorothy started coming home against my will. Also, she's voiced by Allegra Clark, so, you know. Wait, were you Allegra Clark? I'm pretty sure you were. Character voices. Yeah, Allegra Clark. Yeah. Trap Masters... I feel like Trap Masters are bad. I feel like if you get a Trap Master immediately at E4, or whatever the thing is, they become real good real fast. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. Yeah. She just... Dorothy really liked me. She's a Jerboa. With the big ears and the tail. Where is it? There it is. Little Jerboa. And her event was really good. She is probably my second favorite person in that event. First favorite person got blasted off into deep space, so she's not going to be a unit anytime soon. So, before Absinthe could win me over, Psycho tried to win me over on Durnar. Durnar, who is, by the way, not a great unit. Arts Protector. Yeah, too niche. However, Durnar's outfit... Durnar's look... Oh, they gave her skin? Really? Durnar's look, I love her look. I love this. She's way more perky than I remember, though. What the fuck? Okay. But no, I really like this. I like this a lot. I don't know what about it is. It feels... Yeah, snack crimes. Exactly. Steal snacks. Give it to the kids. No, I love everything I heard about Durnar. So whenever she spooked me, I was happy to have her, but I never used her. Arts Guards were always too niche. Why Arts Guard when you could literally just throw more HP at it? There were very few times where you absolutely needed an Arts Guard, and she is absolutely outclassed by some of the later ones. But I have a soft spot for her. She's super cute. I actually don't care for this outfit at all. Like, even a little bit. But she's a cutie. I like this. This is good. Durnar gets to sit awkwardly high on my list. Oh, it wasn't she stole them from Inroads. Yeah, she brought them in. We're not going to waste any time on her. She has a bunch of uses, but I think her main use, Durin's main use, other than being really pretty, which fight me. I don't care if she's short, she's really pretty. Is she can occasionally dodge? Is that her passive? Was she the arts dodge? Yeah. I'm not gonna dwell on Durnar. She's not very good. Well, you know what? Oh, it's 12F? Okay, well then honestly, if that's the case... She's just pretty. And honestly, no, she's pretty. We'll give her that. Uh-oh. Hold on a moment. We're at a good unit. Well, I don't know about good unit. Well, she's a good unit. She's just not a great unit. Durin is EP with a fat old dumpy. It's pretty great. But that's about all she does. Do you have 2 skins now? No, just the one. So if you've played a gacha, you've probably seen this character before, because they seem to reuse these designs pretty often. And of all of the dragons, strictly on design, it's her and Chang Yue I like the most. It's these two. I love her arms. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Kind of a shitty personality though. She's very art comes first, easily distracted by it, does not give a shit about the outside world. Arms. I actually don't. I like her base outfit way more. She'll do the job though, as a caster. Are you also a summoner? No, Splash. Okay, yeah, okay. I never had any problems fielding you though. You're my favorite female of the siblings. Earth Spirit is not great, and I saw her design recently, and I remembered it being so much better than it was. All right, hold on, really quick. Earth Spirit, where do I want to get to when I end? We'll probably end at Francesca. And then we'll save the rest. No, we'll end at Frost. We'll just end at the last RE member, and then we'll continue on next time. Oh, guys, I made a mistake. Oh, shit, I made a mistake. There's so many. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, this will be a thing we can do when I'm tired, and I just don't have the energy to be entertaining. Anyways, Earth Spirit is a D-cell binder. She was one of the first ones I got. Never saw any real use. The most use I got out of Earth Spirit was when I was in art school. I used her in my sound. I think we had to take a character and develop a soundscape. Sorry, a sound identity for her. So I had a bunch of different. I had made a bunch of different sounds denoting what I thought would be representative of Earth Spirit. And she's just a goat. She's a goat. She does the magic. It's a whole lot less interesting than what she looks like, because she just slows people and does a little bit of damage. This is an aggressively handsome look for what was a very obviously feminine character. Suddenly she becomes much more androgynous. It's very good. I do like it a lot. It's not going to save the character at all, though. Just, she has a very handsome skin now. Oh, finished with you, Dinar. Ebenholz is quite good. Probably only a B for me, though. Ebenholz. Oh, you're another mystic? Like, yeah, like she was. Okay. Ebenholz for me was mostly just, he was all drip. It was just about how well they dressed this character. He is a very handsomely dressed character. He's so tiny, though. He looks so frail. Absolutely wondrous art. They cooked. I like this one too, though. I think I prefer his conductor. Well, they're both conductors. I think I prefer the orchestra to the digital stuff. Just a bunch of keyboards. It's very funny. He's pretty good, though. It was a big deal when he came out. I don't know if he stayed a big deal, but... I don't know who you are. Are you a 6-star? You are. Are you also Rainbow 6? You are. You're another Rainbow 6. You're from the second event. Alright, so you're just a woman. If Doc was just a man, Ella is just a woman. She is a human woman. She also got a skin, though. Her skin looks fun. Let's see. Actually, hold tight. What was your... Because he was an instructor. You're a trap master. You're going to be a better Frost. Probably a worse Dorothy. God, she gives such Gavial energy, though. I like the personality. I like the personality. I like the personalities on display. Why is it such a toxic color scheme? Oh my goodness. I do love all of this, though. Again, cat girl, because that's just their default. I don't hate it. I do, however, not like trap masters in general. Dorothy only rated high because she came home so many times that she was just so powerful. I do like this, though. I love the energy there. But human woman, go and see. Wait, Doc, where did I put you? I put you in A? Bring you down to B. Is B where I put... Oh, I put him in C. Or D. Oh, that's rough. But that's where you belong, Blitz. Okay, well, here's Elysium. Part of a terrible twosome of absolute dummies. Love a flag bearer, though. Flag bearers are useful. It's just a shame that there's no point in using Elysium unless you like the boy. Because Myrtle is just so much better. But Elysium's look is really nice. It's a pretty early design. Still really good. Oh, this E2 is really nice. I don't think I E2'd him then, because I don't recall this being how he looks. Oh, that's why you have red in your hair. That's very good theming. I do remember you getting this outfit. It was quite nice. Of course, like, Elysium does have use. I just never used him. And I played Sniper Knights for a little while, too, which is the funniest part. Because I had so many. The Seagull isn't bad. The Seagull's actually going to rate pretty high. He's just not going to rate as high as I think other people would. Maybe an A? Probably an A unit. There you are, Enforcer. Enforcer, I remember you being bigger. I am mixing you up with Executor, never mind. Alright, so this is Enforcer. He's a pusher? Really? No. How does that work? Does that work the way I think it works? Your specialist push... Yeah, he's a pusher. I don't know. I think he's kind of boring to look at, if I'm honest. I mean, you have the rap god Shaw, you have Feeder, and you have Weedy. I think this is stacked company. I don't particularly care for the look. I imagine a lot of people do, though. He looks very soft. Uh-oh. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just an art bias. It's just an art bias. Her artist is so good. I'm so sorry. I don't care what she does. I don't. The theming. The theming. The rendering. Oh. Antilochea is so good. Yes, I don't need all of my blood. I can donate. It's fine. I used to donate plasma and blood all the time. I could do it again. Oh my god, it's so saturated, that blue. Oh my goodness. Do you not know Antilochea? Behold, Antilochea is a Sarkaz like Who's the medic? Who's the medic on Rhodes Island? The one who's all white. I'm drawing the fattest blank at the moment. You. Warfarin. Like, they're the special sarcas that end up looking like vampires, or like, only Entelekea looks heavy like a vampire. And she's done by the same artist who does Surtur, which is why her rendering is spectacular. Like, oh my goodness. She looks expensive. 6-star, right? 100%? 6-star, yeah. 100%. And her E2 is gorgeous. And her theming is magnificent. And her skin is also good. I just like the high saturation is all. But yeah, no. I just hugely, immensely biased for this character. I've never used her. She's fucking straight to the top, though. You're a 5-star. I vaguely remember you. Because they were putting out a bunch of snipers. A bunch of snipers at the same time. Dorado. Oh, I like they double down and they make it a harp. That's very cute. Wait, hold on. You are a sniper, right? I'm not wrong? Yeah, siege sniper. Yeah, telephones. Who are you? I guess we'll see you soon. I didn't make much use of this sniper type. And don't get me wrong, she's a secretary bird and she's quite lovely. But I'm not moved by this. And it doesn't help that I don't like her. I don't like her core class. It's Bestel. It's Bestel. One moment, please. It's Bestel. This is Punch Gator. This gator can punch so much and can get through exactly 0 doors. There's not a door that this woman has met that has not cowered in fear of her ginormous horns. I remember her being bottom heavy. I think I'm mixing her up with the other gator. I actually really don't like her E2. I like her E1 a lot, though. Her base art. It's Bestel. She's outclassed by pretty much well, I think she might beat out... No, I think Beeswax beats her. Because I end up using Popcar more. I definitely am using my Shork. Blaze, Gavial the Invincible. Yeah, she's pretty hard outclassed. You've never seen Bestel? Well, the reason you've never seen Bestel is because she's a 4-star, right? 4-star, yeah. She's a 4-star, and she's actually not very good. she's outclassed by most of the rest of the people in her class, which is kind of a shame. What are you gonna do, though? Time for a big sippy. Oh, that's right. She was recruitment only, so you had to get lucky. You had to know how to play the words and then hope that you got her. That makes sense. That makes sense why you never even saw her. Yeah. Yeah, luck? What is that? Ethan is tentatively going to go here while I figure out if I actually used him as much as I think I did. Yeah, okay. So, Ethan was my ambusher of choice. And by my ambusher of choice, I mean the only one I bothered to level. But, Ethan's theming, it's pretty good. Not his base art, but his E2. His E2 was really good. Like he's a chameleon. Big ol' eyes. Curvy tail. It's okay. It's okay. And then boom. E2. Blending into the wall. It's really good. I like it. But only a little bit. Like he's not actually blending in. Everyone I know ran this skin, which is him actually blending in and becoming invisible. I always kind of didn't like it because it reminded me of South Park from the neck up. I don't know why, it just kind of does. I never won me over. Also, I like the cool blue over the hot red. It's a fine skin, though. Oh. Didn't realize you were in the art book, bro. Neat. Eunectus is going in a... Behold, she might be a defender, but she will put an axe into your skull. Also, the hip game, fantastic. Am I just being shallow about this? Yes. And? Also, she could build a mech and kill you with it. It's great. Like, I like Eunectus for the same reason I liked... no, that was 5-star, not 6-star. What a mercy. Asbestos. Didn't even have to get there. I like them for very similar reasons. They're nerdy techies, only where Asbestos wants to like keep you away and is very visually fuck off and die. Eunectus is just really hot. But also big tech, and she's got High Priest with her to help mine the mech, and her skin is really good. I used her for a bit, and then I got Hoshiguma, and, well, I stopped using her. Hey, there he is. Does he have 2? One moment, please. So there's Executor. Does Executor... Ah, Executor... Okay. Ooh. So you're a shotgunner, but what are you? A Reaper? Really? Unexpected. Ah, I've triggered the sheep. Behold. Executor. Oh. Okay, no, that's it. A cute boy kisses his face. He's a pretty boy. I mean, by and large, for the angels, they really do have to be pretty, because other than that, they just kind of are people. All right, Sheep, night. I'm happy to get to one of your boys. But Executor's quite good, and Executor gets even better, not with his skin. I actually think the skin is a step back. But with his 6-star. Now, when I think of an angel-type character, ooh boy. It's so good. It's such a glow-up. Yeah. It's just really good. And I know there's a lot of world-building implications around, I think, the event that he shows up in. Again, when you put him back into normal attire, I think it takes away. I think you really ought to be leaning into his robes and vestments more. But yeah, Executor, super solid. Oh wow, I didn't realize they were so different. One moment, please. Oh, is she just a 6-star twice? She is just a 6-star twice. So behold, this is Apple Pie. She's a marksman. there is a world where this character is not from Arknights. There is a world where Exuzai is actually just from Girls Frontline. God damn, she's got so many skins. Alright, what's... a geek? Wait. They've made 2 more geeks after... I thought he was the only one. Wait. What do you do? One moment, please. Interesting. I'll come back to this later. Whoa. Really blown away by the fact she's a geek. I didn't think we were going to get any more of those. But yeah, there is a world where this character just exists in a completely different game. There's like 3 characters like that in this game, and Apple Pie here is one of them. Her design has always been quite good, and as a unit, she's cracked. Or, no, she's probably still cracked. She can just output so much damage at once. I really like this skin a lot. I'm sorry. When the fuck did she get a Rhodes Island skin? What? Oh, this is the skin that made everyone mad, right? This is that skin. The one that everyone couldn't get. It's good. I like it. Oh my god, she looks great. I don't love the hair, but whatever. I'm just not big into the side ponytail. This is so good. Well, she was a top tier character always, and to be honest, I don't imagine anyone will argue with me. She's just one of the best. Uh-oh. Wow, that's astounding that this just happened. Okay. So, let's go from Apple Pie to Eyjafjalla. This is Sheepy. This is everyone's daughter. If you hurt her, everyone will come for you. And I don't mean that lovingly. Oh my god, Sheepy! This is best daughteroo. This is the single best caster in the game for the majority of the game's life. She's named after a volcano in Greenland, and her special is literally she erupts and kills everything in most of the map, to be honest. It's really just surrounding her, but you're going to place her in a place where she can just do maximum damage. She is the single best caster, well, was the single best caster for most of the game's life. It's just crazy. And honestly, her design, it goes so fucking ham. She's just she's a ram. And look at the ram, the puffy ram, but she's on fire. The saddest thing about her, she's going blind and deaf because of the disease, but they never should have given her this. She's so cute though. And I'm not familiar with this skin. I like the skin a lot. 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 She's so cute. And then, of course, when she got tired of being the best caster in the game, well, she decided she was going to be the best healer in the game. So it's still so cute. I think I prefer this, but I do like the burning dress. But she does look to have grown up just a little bit. It's really nice. I don't like the skin at all, though. I don't know why. I don't actually like that skin very much. She's just the best caster, or one of the best units in the game, and she has the audacity to be so sweet. and be so lovely. Excuse me, is that Fang Alter? How dare you bonk? How can you bonk? What's up? It is Fang. What? I did not know Fang had an altar yet. Well, let's talk about Fang. Fang might actually be a 3-star. No, surely she's not, right? Oh, but she is. All right. It's Fang. You've done your part? We salute you, good sir. Thank you. It's Fang. Fang is a vanguard. Fang is like the most vanilla vanguard possible. Also, I think it was like 2 months before I left that I found out Fang is a horse. I don't know what I thought she was before. I didn't think she was a horse. It's Fang. She's very okay. She's very solid at what she did. And she got vastly outshadowed once you got anyone else. But because the story never changes, the story never ends, she's a horse, yes. She's actually from Kashmirish as well. We'll get there. Apparently, they decided to give her an altar, and I am here for this. Oh my god, look at this glow up. She looks great. Oh my gosh, she looks so much older. Yep, there it is. There's the haunts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that spear, but, you know, it's really cool. She looks so classy. And she's still a vanguard, which means you still want to throw her out early so she can build up for you. She was a charger as well. Yeah, no, I like that. She is not going in S, but she will. Base will go in B. This will go in A. I like that. I like that a lot. Finally, back to Pinus Silvestri. Wait, you're not a 6-star. You are not a 6-star. You are a 6-star. Really? Oh. Deadeye. Okay. More from Pinus Silvestri. These dorks. Oh, no, she's a Liberi. That's right. Yeah, I thought they were all horses or chipmunks. You're a burb. Yeah, Fartooth is probably the one. I had her, but I didn't put much time into her. She's a Deadeye, so she probably does some work. More niche than not, but, you know. I still love the Pinus Silvestri stuff. They lean hard into bird with her get up. I kind of dig it. It's a wonderful splash, too, mimicking the insignia. I don't fully understand what's going on here with the outfit, though. Yeah, but Fartooth's pretty good. Only a B. Okay. Have I mentioned I really like the bears? Behold the panda. Feeder punch good. Feeder punch so good she will literally force you back 3 blocks and you will fall down. God, she's just always, she always looks good too. Jet Li reference, or Jet Li, sorry, Bruce Lee reference. Probably Chinese New Year look going off the coloration. I really like Feeder. I really like Feeder a lot. I'm a sham because I like Feeder. I like Feeder more than Rap God Shaw, but I'm never using Feeder over Rap God Shaw. Just so cheap for more or less the same effect. But God, what a great design. I think she's grand. Oh, are you going to go all the way into S, Fiametta? Behold, a very angry bird. A very angry bird. The angriest bird. Well, I don't know about the angriest bird, but an angry bird. I've really liked her base design for a long time. Like, it's really pretty. Big Surtur vibes, if I'm honest. I had not seen this outfit. The art glow up is amazing. Yeah, pure cinema, this. And I'm not sure what's happening on this one. I think I like this one less. No, this is spectacular. And she has the audacity to be a good unit on top of it. How dare. Excuse me, ma'am, you can't just flex on people. That is unfair for everyone else. What's the name of the skin? Divine Oath. Ooh. She's gonna stay in A. I don't think she breaches S. The temptation is there, though. We've still got a long ways to go. We'll get to the rest some other day. I'm gonna cut it off here. We're 4 hours into this. I talk way too much. So sorry and thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I managed to have more than 10 viewers that whole time. That's insanity. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't have listened to me that long. Someone tell this jackal to shut up. Can I save? All right, save and download so I know where I was. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Morgana. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you just listening to me yap. Yap about fictional men and women. Oh my goodness. You have the patience of a saint. All right, let's raid someone. Who's live? Let's find out. Someone's got to be live. And I want to know. Morgana, are you live? You're not live. How dare. Do you all want to see Crash Bandicoot speedruns, or do you want to see Cap play something called Scamline? Quote. Woof, woof, yes, ma'am. Wait. Was that from tonight? Cap, it is. Let's go see what Scamline is. Captama. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys along. Thank you for being here. I love your faces. And I'll see you back on Thursday. Bye then.